YouTube, I'm here with Twitch chat. Yes, that's right. I'm here with Twitch chat. Streaming here over on twitch.tv/the_Sharkopath. And damn it, I just not realized an ad's about to play. Well, it's actually got a few minutes, but it's fine. We'll go ahead and do this. So I'm here with Twitch chat. We're gonna be playing Vertigo today. We're gonna get this game completed. I think, guessing it's gonna be like 2 to 3 hours to complete, something like that, based off like estimated completion times I've seen, and the fact that we're like 7 hours deep in this game. So this part 2 will be the final part, and it won't be as long as part 1, which was like 7 hours long because I tacked on 2 streams in that. So, but we're gonna dive into this and everything. I will say I was scared when I loaded this up because so I told Twitch this, YouTube, that when I went to play Spyro the Reignited Trilogy yesterday on my own just to get some achievements and stuff like that, part of True Achievements 12 Days of Christmas Challenge and stuff, my game was loading up and it just like froze. It just like was stuck on loading for like literally a minute and a half, and I was like, what the hell's going on? So I ended up closing the game out, and then when I brought it back up, my save file was corrupted, apparently.
We both know what I remember.
And
should we try?
So yeah, so now I have to completely start those games over again. Yay. 30 hours down the drain, roughly, of what I played. At least you guys on YouTube can see it. You guys can see the VODs of those, so that's nice. It just sucks because now it means more work for me to get caught back up to where I was and everything. So probably might do some streams in the near future, kind of doing some achievements and chill, work on that and some other stuff, some Sonic games maybe. Oh, Sonic. And all that. But what I was saying was, when I was loading this up to get ready to start streaming, I got super scared because it was stuck on the loading screen for a hot minute too. And I was like, oh Lord, don't tell me this game got corrupted as well. And I'd had to start it all over again. I was like, tonight is not the night. not on this game. Not tonight. I just want to play and get it done. Oh, it sent me back this far?
Wake up, Eddie. Wake up.
Wait a minute.
Why'd you do it, sweetie?
Wait, it really sent me back this far in the game? Hold on. Weird. Okay. This is where he's having the dreams. He starts getting vertigo. I think the last thing we left off on, if I'm not mistaken, was like what's her face? Not Veronica. Not Eve. Whatever. His baby mama, supposedly. Or whatever, was like, hey, the baby's got a fever, get in the car. And then he reached down to get the keys because he dropped them. And then he passed out. Whatever. Oh, no. Okay. It didn't backtrack. It was just replaying this memory here. That's kind of where it was. So now we're reliving these things he was just telling her, the therapist, about.
Focus on your sister's face, please. Is there anything unusual about it?
Her eyes, they're brown. They'd always been blue.
And do you remember what color Faye's baby's eyes are?
Brown.
Oh, okay. So Faye's her name. Faye's kind of psycho-esque. She's a little weird. We don't know where her motives are or what the deal is with her yet, but we just know she's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. That's about all we know. Twitch, you guys are gonna have an ad play in about 5 seconds. Again, it should be a 30-second ad. It shouldn't be long at all. So, then YouTube, we'll go ahead and keep rolling here.
Focus on your mother's face, please. Focus on her and tell me what you see.
So is it really Faye?
She has Faye's face.
So is this chick doing like manipulation games to
But
me?
she's my mom.
Ah.
Do you remember what time you went to bed that night?
I noticed it said
Around
this last time. It said
11,
off.
Very early for me, but I was exhausted.
Okay, what else we got here? Something else. Missing. Oh, right here.
Are those the clothes you were wearing that day?
Yes,
The exact same ones?
the exact same ones.
Can
Window.
you see anything unusual outside?
No, there's nothing weird.
The moon, the stars, the lake, everything's normal. Nothing missing or extra.
Nothing.
Interesting. All right, Twitch, you guys should be out of your ad now and everything like that. Again, I changed those a while back. Should be like a 30-second ad, only plays like once every hour. I think's what I changed it to. At least for the time being, that's what I'm gonna leave it as. And of course, pre-rolls should be off as well. So we don't know what this chick's deal is. Oh wait. Oh, okay. What's that? Yeah, the movement in the camera in this sometimes is very, very wonky. Can't see where I need to go or investigate. Is the window into the clothes? Some in the bathroom? Ah, it is.
Is there anything odd about the bathroom? Anything out of place?
No, everything is normal.
Okay, so that's everything here. So he's imagining Faye and the baby is his mom and his sister. Also, the baby's name is I think it's Jennifer, something like that. It's the same as what his sister's name was. I definitely feel like this Faye girl is like set him up to make it look. See, I don't know. It's weird because like it definitely feels like she set all this up to make him go crazy or frame him for like a murder kind of thing or something. But it's like she's MIA. She's missing and stuff. So is the baby. So it's like, what was the purpose? Like, what's the goal? Kind of weird. And this is basically what happened at the start of the game. Like literally the very start of the game. He woke up on the side of that cliff there. Saw this man was about to jump who we found out his father. 'Cause he saw his father plummet to his death when he was a kid. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Make my heart go boom, boom. Oh, I can't. Wait, can I analyze this? Dead.
Can you make out your father's features?
He's really far away.
Yeah, also, I've mentioned this before. The frame rate in this is not
tire
great.
marks were made by your car?
Could be.
Next to the marks, are there any footprints?
No, the ground is really dry.
Yeah, the frame rate in this game is not the cleanest. At least with Xbox. If you play this on PC, I bet it runs a lot better. Woof woof. I'm a dog. Please target it. Target it. Target. The thing. Click me.
Focus on your feelings, on your body.
It's weird. I'm exhausted and at the same time full of energy. My head hurts. My neck. My eyes feel heavy and tired.
Wonder if he got drugged. Because he said last thing he remembers was like reaching down for the keys to pick it up. So I wonder if like Faye drugged him or maybe like, oh god, knocked him in the head or something.
Do you recognize your father, his face?
His back is to me.
And his body?
He looks a little shorter.
Oh. Was it not his dad then? I mean, obviously it wasn't his dad because his dad died years ago. But I wonder if it was like he was hallucinating his dad and it was somebody else jumped, or he was just hallucinating his dad completely being there. Or if it was somebody else that jumped and he just thought it was his dad, you know? Panic in the moment.
So?
Bleep bleep.
So? What did I tell you?
Piecing it together.
Doctor, you're scaring me. Julia?
When we dream, we lose some of the details. We see certain things extremely clearly, but the rest tend to be out of focus.
True.
You remember very concrete details, including the exact time down to the minute. Doing the math, the first time you dreamt about your mother, you should have been in stage 2 of NREM sleep. The probability of dreaming during that phase is minimal.
Am I supposed to be understanding something of all that?
Means Faye was tripping. Think you trip balls, man. We're seeing Faye. It wasn't your mama. Faye. You were just imagining her in your mom. At least that's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Shut up. If a society tortures someone to the point of breaking their identity, they will create a new identity that will pay back all the damage received. Interesting. So I'm guessing this is a flashback to Faye here. Did this before. Yep. Make sure he delivers. Looks sexy. Yeah, I see it said like memorize his dining, get all this. Don't hurt Jenny. Damn, she had it on there. Don't hurt Jenny, which is the baby.
Shut up.
Huh. I was like, I wish I could have read those notes better. It was like, obviously, like she was like stalking him beforehand or studying him, getting his like dining schedule and all this type of stuff to set up this interaction they had, basically to get him to sleep with her, get her pregnant. Again, I still don't know what the reasoning is here. Okay, so this is where she went back to him after having the baby and everything like that. Obviously, she doesn't care about him whatsoever. We at least not in a yandere kind of way. She's not like obsessive about him like that. She's doing this to either get back to him somehow or get like money from him. I don't know. It's very weird. Oh, she was... Yeah. Drugging him. Yep. Makes sense. What the hell's that? The heck is that thing on the like floating on screen there? It was weird. There it is again. It's like, I guess it's a leaf or something, but it looks weird. Daze him in narcotics. You know, for a minute, and I can't remember if I said this or not last time. For a minute, I thought Faye here was his sister, kind of thing. Like, this is her grown up, and she knew kind of what happened, and this is her getting revenge, kind of thing. But I was like, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense for a few reasons. One, that would be her brother. Ick. Second of all, I'm pretty sure Jenny is dead. Like, DED dead from the car accident. She didn't survive. But it's interesting because she like knows what his mom looked like and everything. I know this before, but this story really got good. It's like really picked up. So when this game first started, the first like hour, I was like, man, I don't know if I'm gonna really like this, like really get into it, but it picked up a lot. Now I will say the reason I think, or I thought this Faye girl was Jenny, his sister, is because she looks a lot like his mom. There's a lot of similarities. So, you know. Get into the main house, reawaken his trauma and repeat. Jesus.
Shit. Why didn't I steal his key?
It's a weird stand, whatever you call it there. Nice grill setup over here, though. It's kind of dumb. Why'd you sit there and lock your front door, but then leave your side door completely wide open? That's crazy to me. Also, where's this cat? We've not seen this cat in... There it is.
Your little sweetheart is drugged up, but if you start meowing and wake him up...
Get rid of the kitty quality. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm about to say, because we've not seen this cat like the whole time, like doing these therapy sessions that I can recall. Which makes me wonder. Also, you're just putting that baby on the counter? What the fuck? Maybe you could just roll right off. Like that cat, like, food? Food? Oh, snap. Should give it drugs? Could just gave it food. It would be busy eating. But she's probably trying to kill it. Well, she probably is trying to kill it because she freaking was basically talking about how she wanted to like stab the cat, strangle it, or smash it against the wall and stuff when she first met it. She's psycho. Man, targeting in this game. Please.
This time you'll wake up.
Wait, this time you'll wake up? I mean, not wake up? I'm confused. Define you, caress you.
Thief.
Also, what? No, yeah, what drugs was she giving him? Wonder. I wonder if like the drug she was giving him as well was basically causing this vertigo and it was in his system. I don't know. Sorry if this is annoying me just spouting ideas and just my thoughts, but kind of my thing I do. Versus just letting it play out. But I'm really intrigued by the story and what's happening. On our standard. Especially when, you know, it's a crazy person and stuff like that. It really makes me intrigued, like their motivation, what they're aiming for, and all that. All right, so okay, so some things already got taken off. So we still gotta remove traces of me from his house, wake him up, wait for him to get in the car, and put him to sleep. Okay, so his phone. His phone is what we need. Delete the photos. Which is funny because, well, I mean, kind of funny. It's like, if you have password. Then, that wouldn't have been a problem.
You can stay. Of course, with his obsession, it's only normal he has books like this.
I think that was a stupid book. I don't think there's any other evidence.
Sleep a little more. You need it. I'll clean up.
Wonder what I'm missing then. I mean, obviously, if I stayed in the guest house, it'd be like the whole guest house would need to be cleaned, right? Maybe there's something down here I missed. I would find it very, very hard to believe that this chick would erase all evidence of her being in this place after she's been here for at least a few weeks. You know, this child. Also, it's kind of like, you know, you're leaving the book. It's like fingerprints, DNA. You know, there's that stuff. It was like she would have to make sure she had all of her clothes and toiletries, everything. Like every single thing. And potentially stuff in the trash. It's very hard to believe. I guess that's it. I don't know. It still acts like I'm missing something, but
I haven't wiped all traces of myself from your house yet. Sleep.
what am I missing? I literally went through. Feels like everything. Because it has to be in the house. I can't, like, leave, I don't think. Wait, I wonder if it's the door. No. I was thinking maybe it was like the door handle, like wipe it down or something. Check around one more time here. Very confused what I'm missing. Oh, right here. Bottle warmer.
Ed. Ed! Ed!
Huh?
Jenny's temperature is 103.6.
Huh?
Why'd you take so long? Okay, sorry. I'm just stressed out. Here. Oh, no.
I'll get them. Don't worry.
Knew it.
Shut up!
I knew she dropped him on purpose. I was kind of thinking she bonked him on the head or something. I think like I see movies and stuff like, and somebody's like, they stuck a needle in them and real quick and stuff. It's like, I don't care what anybody did. The moment you get stuck with like a needle, you're gonna feel that shit, and you're gonna have a knee jerk reaction of like, like it's a wasp sting or something, or you're gonna like pull away or something, you know. Find it very hard that somebody can go stick you quick enough, inject and pull it out before you reacted, basically. Oh, look at him. He's moving around fine now.
Seriously? Are you sure Faye...
There could always be something that we're missing, but
He was
I'm
able to
almost
walk around
positive.
before, but he
So,
still was
Jenny,
woozy.
is she alive?
And now
Where is
he's
she?
up and walking,
Who is she?
pacing.
That I do not know.
What do we do?
We have to find out who Faye is. She said she was a fan, right?
Now we're gonna believe her?
The best lies are partly true.
Touche. I have a folder with fan mail, and I could look through Twitter.
Could she be come with a grudge?
Could Faye be a girl who got offended by the way you ended things?
There are quite a few of those. Don't look at me like that. I never make any promises, and I'm always honest about what I don't want. But I know what you're thinking. I could look, I don't know, through my text messages?
I
Reyes.
don't know if I told you this before, but Sheriff Reyes is on it.
Okay, let's recap. I look for fans like Kathy Bates in Misery. Try to remember crazy ex-girlfriends. And you and your new friend, the sheriff, do whatever you have to. What?
You're...
How did she not piece that together sooner? I noticed that right off the bat. I'm walking. Oh, never mind. Don't sell it, motherfucker. So I'm wondering if, again, I wonder if it's like the drugs in the system were basically fucking with them to that point, or it was the psychological aspect of it from the trauma and stuff, or a combination of both still. It feels weird that the drugs wouldn't have played a part really, but maybe. I don't know. Feels like Vertigo, he would have got over it. And granted, it's only been like a couple days, I think, since the accident and everything.
It's a fucking gunshot.
So-
Just analyze the damn bullet and see if it came out of Miller's gun. What's taking them so long?
Why don't you call them? Get serious. Tell them Reyes is pissed off. If there's still no word by the time I'm back, I'll call them.
All right. Are you gonna be a while?
In 500 yards, take the exit towards Airport Road.
Hold on. Are you at the airport?
It's kind of hard to explain.
That's out of our jurisdiction.
I'm following a false lead.
What? Why?
Gain
It's
ally.
information that Dr. Lomas got from Miller. I want her on our side. So however distorted the lead may be, we have to keep her happy.
Jula, Doctor? Am I missing something?
I'm attracted to her.
Well, I mean, she's nice. And
Why would you say
Shit.
attracted to her?
What's wrong?
I missed the place because of you. If I get a ticket, you're paying for it.
All right. Will you make it for the search party?
South Sector, 5:30.
South Sector, 5:30.
I'll be there.
So to recap, if you guys missed it or forgot,
Better believe we'll find her, kid. You have my word.
Thanks, Nick. We'll talk later.
so the dude we're talking to there, his aunt and uncle, I think it was. As Sheriff Reyes here, went to their place, found his uncle dead from a gunshot wound in the basement, and his aunt is missing. He had Wong customer list the day Fade disappeared. Okay. So that's what his angle is and stuff. And he thinks Ed Miller, the guy we just saw with Vertigo, is potentially the murderer. And that he tried to do a murder suicide thing and tried to jump off the cliff and stuff like that. Obviously, it didn't happen. But we found a gun, a Glock, in his glove compartment of his wrecked vehicle.
The owner and the mechanic?
So that's we're very suspicious of it. How do you step away from it?
Damn.
Technically, I can't force this open. By law.
What if the alarm goes off?
Okay, so I inspect again, just back out. Jug. Tire tracks. Can I go up these? Okay. Oh.
Hey, you! We're closed. Estamos cerrados? Ohne Ferme? Wir haben geschlossen. Siamo chiusi. Moshiwake gozaimasen.
It's not who I was expecting to see.
Sorry, sir. Do you speak my language? We're out of cars, comprende?
I do.
I
but-
can't rent you a car. They're all booked. 0 cars available. Well, I should say I have -1 car available since this one broke down and they're supposed to pick it up in 2 hours. But I have 0 mechanics plus 1 shitty day, so if you'd be so kind, take a right on your way out. You'll see my competition in 300 yards. Tell them Amber Wong sent you and that they owe me one. Have a nice day.
Son of a bitch. Like, just give him a second to talk.
I wasn't planning on renting a car. I'm Sheriff Nick Reyes, and I need your help.
Any other day, I'd be happy to help you, Sheriff. Just not today. Plus, you're not in uniform, which makes me think you're either outside of your jurisdiction or this is unofficial business. So, God bless America and have a nice day. Unless
Wow.
you're a skilled mechanic. Know anything about motors? You think you could fix this car? Please say yes. You're gonna say yes.
I wish I could guarantee it. I'll do what I can.
Jeez. Screw this lady. She's
It
annoying.
turns on, but no matter how much I step on the gas pedal, it doesn't budge. That selfish bastard. I should have known he'd bail out on me, asshole. Whatever. A little piece of life and business advice, Sheriff. If you ever start a business and hire your significant other, well, never break up during high season.
Can you open the hood for me, please?
And also, it looks like I dropped just a few more frames. But we're still less than like 1,000 drop total since we started like an hour ago. So
What?
not bad, but try to keep an eye on it. Hopefully it doesn't
Wow,
get worse.
that's a great start.
It seems like I drop like 300 frames every like 15, 20 minutes, something like that.
Can you press the accelerator?
I just told you the car won't budge no matter how much I press that pedal. Are you sure you know how these things work? Now I see why you said you'd try.
Put the car in drive.
That's dangerous.
What?
It's what I thought. That's why I asked you to put it in drive. The clutch cable is loose. I'll need to unscrew the cables from the terminals, remove the battery, attach the loose cable. Where do you keep your tools?
In the parking area. The big chest.
This lady is rude. Oh, right.
Locked?
Locked.
No worries. The keys are in...
I'm about to say, is it really gonna make me go back and forth? Be like, it's locked.
No, that son of a bitch took them. And he hasn't answered any of my calls or messages since we broke up. Ugh, just wait till I find him. You. Break it, smash it, burn it, bomb it if you have to. Just open the damn box.
Okay. What was that face? That. Dude, some of the facial expressions in this game are just hilarious. And I don't think they really mean to be either. Am I gonna shoot it? Like, surely I have something, right? Was I late on that? Okay. I was like, surely I have some type of like thing to bust it open. Crowbar. Something. I guess if it's not my police vehicle. Also, that's a very flimsy setup. You could easily break that. At least the game's nice enough to like...
It's the customer for this car. I was just about to tell him my grandmother died, so he'd cancel. I should tell him to come, right?
We'll have to give it a shot.
Jeez. Hey, she seems a little sus to me too. But I think this game, they do that with everybody. They try to make everybody like seem a little suspicious. Because like what was the aunt, Ed Miller's aunt at the beginning seemed super suspicious in ways.
Give it to me yourself. Start the car.
Did that really fix it?
Hey!
Sorry. You okay? Like I said, this isn't my day.
I figured there would have been a bit more to that.
You're all right.
Again, this game's a little weird because it's like some things they extend on and some things are just like that, where it's like 2 things and you're done. That should have been more.
I just can't do it all on my own. You know how hard it is to run a business like this? I'm gonna need somebody. A good mechanic. Better one than that idiot. Your turn.
All right, I'm in. But first...
Are you serious? We both know you just got lucky. Hey, I'm really grateful and all, but hiring you? I mean, about what you told me before. So tell me, how can I help you?
I'm looking for a woman in her 20s. Caucasian, blonde, green eyes. You rented her a car last year, between the 7th and 8th of October. She might have been coming from the airport. If I could check your records.
Wow, that's kind of wild because I'm pretty sure when we started recording this, like streaming this back in October, I think it was those dates we were playing.
It'll just take.
Maybe it was like right before my birthday. It was like the 7th.
Please?
No. Any idea how serious the authorities are these days about data protection? So, I'm really sorry, but I can't help you.
He's a sheriff.
Of course, I can't stop you from stealing the information when I'm not looking. What's a girl to do if she has to run to the bathroom and has, say, 0 mechanics to watch her desk for her? Given the insane morning I've had, you'll excuse me, right?
I get it what she's doing, but it's like, he's literally a sheriff. You can just be like, show me some ID and cool. Like, seems a little ridiculous.
Of customers who rented a car between the 7th and 8th of October of last year. How about that?
Last year, so this was when she first met him, right? Then wouldn't be when she came back with the baby. Print. Gotta load the paper? Jeez. Nobody keeps things ready.
I hope you find your mechanic soon.
And I hope you find that girl, Sheriff. One last thing. Is anything you told me true?
All of it.
Every last bit of it.
Of course. I'll hold the job for you until Monday. Deal?
So that Legend of Zelda looking icon on the back of that phone. Triforce of phones.
I'm all ears.
Where the hell were you?
I told you I was working, didn't I?
We got him, Nick. It's Miller. The bullet that killed my uncle is from the gun you found in his car. I'm gonna kill that son of a bitch.
I know how you feel,
Ooh.
kid. But
No, I'm not gonna kill him. I should face it until he tells me where my aunt is.
Adam, if you lay a hand on Miller, he'll come out on top. He'll report you. And we'll be even further away from finding your aunt. Wait for me at the station. We'll go together, all right?
Dang.
Madam?
So it definitely sounds like Faye
Shit.
potentially killed this dude and is framing Ed for it.
Sorry, kid, but
Sheriff?
Getting spicy. Now you got this dude, deputy or whatever he is. He's pissed. You know, 'cause his uncle's dead, his aunt's missing. Uh-oh, this could be really bad. Not saying Ed's a good guy, but yeah, he definitely is getting screwed over in the situation, manipulated, used, framed, and all that. Doesn't help that he's not the nicest guy.
I just received some crucial information. Not only does Faye exist, but...
I'm going to arrest Miller.
What? No!
The gun from his glove compartment killed Samuel Franklin.
No, Ed didn't kill anybody.
It is what it is.
Please, listen to me, please.
Okay, go ahead. Talk.
They
I
framed
know
him.
everything points to Ed, but it's a ploy. A ploy meticulously organized by a sick mind. Faye.
Do you have proof?
Not yet. Did
Car
you
rental?
visit the car rental agency?
Yes, I have the names. No Faye.
If I'm right, it makes sense that she wouldn't use her real name. Nor do you have evidence that the gun belonged to Ed, let alone that he was the one who shot it.
Not yet. So, that makes two of us.
You know, that's
I'm not 100% convinced, but...
it's not a good point. It wasn't registered to him.
The Brody Canyon Bridge in an hour.
Okay. Sure. See you there.
Of course, this guy's coming to play hero, whatever. I barely got that in time.
Are you all right?
What is wrong with you? You almost killed me.
Calm down. Nothing happened.
What are you looking for?
He's at the house, isn't he?
Adam Franklin.
Ooh.
He can't help you find your aunt. but I can. You
Whoever
won't
killed him.
find the person who killed your uncle in that house. But I know where to start looking. I understand how you're feeling, but don't let anger blind you. Listen to me, please. I have to stop by my motel
If you had to do that in a
first, but
certain order to perfect that,
in 45 minutes,
I feel
we're
pretty
going to
good
do
I
a
nailed
little
that.
experiment on the Brody Canyon Bridge. See you there?
yeah, either that was I nailed that, or it happens that way no matter what order you pick things.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Trying to calm herself. Also, I did kind of like look this up, like when we started this and stuff. And I don't think the company that made this, I don't think they've done any other like Hitchcock themed story games, other than this one. It'd be pretty cool if they like pulled from different Hitchcock movies, like Psycho, maybe Bird somehow. And kind of like incorporate those into like a game like this. I think it'd be pretty cool. Especially like Psycho could be really cool. Yo, Faja, how's it going, man? How are you doing? How are you doing? I am doing pretty good here. Gonna finish up Vertigo tonight, just hanging out. Faja, I watched a video earlier. I will send it to you on Discord. Hopefully after I get done streaming or tomorrow or something. But some great information about video game stuff, like creating video games and helpful tools and things like that. I'll send you the video. It's from a guy named Pirate Software, pretty big streamer, content creator. Probably heard of him. I didn't hear about him until just recently, so. Oh, who's this guy?
I had to make sure. You ready?
All those precautions, and now you won't even check that it's really me?
Come on.
Literally got a card swiper.
Okay. This is where you'll see what I see, which is what the drone
Trying to learn
sees,
new skills for new
but
careers.
without VR.
Watch him sometimes. I'm in his Discord. Nice. Trying 3D modeling at the moment. Trying to model a dragon. Been working on it for over a week now. Blender, I'm assuming.
Hey, do I have to arrest you again?
Oh, God, what the
I'm not
Are
a
you a
cop,
cop?
and nobody's arresting anybody. Sky D, Dave, offered to help us. The images his drone provides will
Nice.
help us test out a theory. And we'll see everything from here. Okay?
I use the free software. I'm a poor boy. Yeah. Feel that. Feel that.
Are you giving away free donuts? Or what?
Yeah, the Blender. I know Young Khan, the guy that made my emotes and I've worked with before and stuff. He's kind of toying around with the Blender now and like environments and creating models and stuff like that. Watched a few of his streams where he's been doing that. Okay, so flying the drone. Left stick, forward, backward, sideways.
Your call, boss. Where do I send the bird?
I think Ed did see someone jump off the bridge, but I also believe that person made a pit stop before hitting the ground. Can you fly to the middle of the bridge and hover right beneath it?
Oh, like this person bungee jumped? Is that what she's saying? Ah, there it is. Well, if I could aim. So if you can believe it, moving this thing is not easy. Duffel bag.
A duffel bag? So what? People come here to do yoga? For the views?
Not looking bad for a beginner. Nice.
Adam?
I mean, you gotta
Go
start
ahead.
somewhere, man.
We need a tactical unit to deploy rope operations.
You gotta start somewhere.
I'm on it.
Oh, and one more thing. Find that good Samaritan who saved Miller. The truck driver. In case we forgot to ask him anything.
So now what, boss?
But why would she leave that bag there? Unless...
Dave? Can you cross over to the other side of the bridge and head straight down to the bottom of the cliff?
Yeah, I mean, are you still working on that one?
You're crossing over to the sea-facing side of the bridge. Try to come back to the other side.
Are you still working on the other game setup you're working on?
You need to almost touch the ground. You're
The
too far off.
dragon?
Stick closer to the base of the bridge.
Well, this game is annoying. It's like I'm trying to descend, but I can't descend too fast. Oh. Wait, why would they not? Oh.
Oh, shit. What? What do I do?
It can't be Esther.
Boss! I didn't hear you. What do I do?
We need a clear view of the face, Skydy.
Oh, you did finish the 2D? Is that Faye?
Are you seeing this? Anybody know that chick?
Said something about hoax in the corner. I didn't see all details. But you did finish the game. That's pretty cool, man. You messaged me in Discord model. Okay, cool. I'll check that out a little bit later. Blender's something I don't think I would personally play with anytime soon, but maybe eventually. I would like to try to get into like trying to create some games and stuff. I'd probably start with like 2D stuff, that kind of thing. Oh, Twitch, you guys are gonna have an ad play in just a couple of seconds, but it should only be like 30 seconds at most, so just a moment.
Let's hope she doesn't take
Unless you guys have Twitch Turbo, you guys won't see it, or you're sub to the channel.
It looks pretty obvious, right? Are you busy? Should I step out for a second?
No, it's nothing.
I shouldn't have checked that message.
Well, it always looked pretty obvious to you. If only I had listened to you sooner.
Apology
Thank
accepted.
you. I accept your apology.
Did I apologize?
Let's say you did.
He did.
Should we examine it all?
Please. I honestly don't know where to start.
So, was that really Faye that was dead? I'm curious. Or was it like a look-alike?
Are we sure that Faye used that to pretend she jumped off the cliff when she was actually lowering herself down to the landing where we found the bag?
As sure as we can be that the body is Faye's.
Wait, you finally convinced me. And now you want me to question it all again?
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So potentially might not
Our
even be
hacking
Faye.
specialist unlocked it. Plus we also got her fingerprints, which are being cross-checked as we speak.
Ad should be over for you guys on Twitch.
No text. No contacts.
Is he looking through my phone?
And I'm sure there aren't. Wait. We do have some photos.
Wouldn't that be a trip that would, like, all this was like Faye's plan? She was like gonna escape,
Miller sleeping.
and then she went to jump off and then like
Miller
accidentally
on the
killed herself.
computer.
Didn't mean to.
Miller at the window. Damn. She was obsessed. Miller and... the girl exists?
She exists. But where is she?
Oh, God.
Confirm the existence of Ed's daughter. Well, that's a little
Living room.
scary to think about. Where's this kid at?
More living room.
Yeah, here's the photo she took of his place.
More living room.
Scoping it out.
The kitchen. The office. What does she want? To build a model of the house?
Basically, a mental one.
Her smiling. Another smile.
These photos.
And another smile.
That's not really a smile, but okay.
Why all this smiling?
She's practicing. She may have had difficulty reading facial expressions in others, and therefore
That expression there kills
reproducing
me.
them herself.
Like, doesn't look
Seems like
very
a classic
good.
Psychopath. Lack of empathy, right?
There are many causes. Neurodegenerative diseases, autism spectrum disorders. In many cases, the right education might have compensated for this type of condition. Almost all of those who suffer from it are perfectly adapted to and contributing members of our society, and no less happy than you or me. But, yes, in this case, seems like your classic psychopath.
Yep. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Baja, did
That's
you
a really strong
find anything else out about your
In layman's terms,
possible
An
surgeries?
antipsychotic used in acute cases of schizophrenia or manic disorders.
medication belonging to Faye? Or
It has plenty of side effects, the mildest being its narcotic properties. It can cause almost immediate sedation.
narcotics and antipsychotics. Both were found in Miller's blood.
Okay, so let's do key.
Any idea what it might open?
I'd say it's for a car or some other vehicle.
According to Ed, Faye took an Uber this time and a rental car the time before, so I don't know.
I still have to check the names I got at the agency.
Looks like a locker key or something like that. Doesn't look like a car key.
So, Faye dressed up as John Miller.
Did he
Oh.
always dress like that?
Well, when he was
Interesting.
young, he was more casual. Ed would have been, I don't know, 5 or 6 when John started dressing like that.
Interesting.
We'd need Ed to confirm, but from what he told me, it's just the kind of clothing Faye wore.
Didn't look at the guns.
I don't know how I'm going to take this all in.
We haven't finished yet.
Gotta wait till after the first of the year. Definitely have to get the 2 though. Gotcha.
It was in the glove compartment of his car, but I guess at this point, that doesn't mean much. I found it in Miller's car, but I could have sworn he hated whiskey.
He has his reasons. Believe him. Where'd you get that?
I found it on the cliff, near Miller's car. I thought it was his, but I guess I was wrong.
I think that would be the truck drivers, right? Maybe that was Faye's hat. I don't remember her wearing that.
Was a psychopath. She was obsessed with Miller. She sedated him, drugged him, planted false evidence all over the car, including the gun that killed Samuel Franklin. Dressed up as John Miller, waited till Ed woke up, pretended to jump off of the bridge, and ended up killing herself? Was that her plan?
Seems like it was an accident.
There are too many loose ends.
And a baby that we have to find.
And Esther Franklin.
What's missing? What aren't we seeing?
It's mine. What is with these young people and all these voice messages?
Hey, I went to the company that truck driver Barry Dennison works for, but he was done for the day. They told me about this bar he goes to, but he wasn't there either. But I did see this picture on the wall. I'll send it over.
I wonder if this is like
What?
Faye and this truck driver work together.
I'm doing tomorrow.
Wonder.
I'd go right now, but I'm hungry as a wolf, and this place, they should have been closed down months ago. Actually, I know some much better places to eat out in this town.
Well, it's way past dinner time. If you'd like to, we could eat at one of those places you mentioned.
Huh. I was just going to suggest one. Mama Louise makes the best almond chicken stew in the county. It's a short walk from here.
Could Mama Louise make anything without meat?
Can she? Wait till you try her sweet potato and egg skillet.
Say no more. Wait, we haven't even looked at the list of drivers.
We can look at it tomorrow.
I didn't catch it, but was the truck driver wearing the hat?
Afternoon.
Blue hat with the American flag on it? Was it the same hat? At least I think that was the truck driver, the guy on the left. Also, I think the admissible achievement, it's like, I think for getting them together or something. Or something like that. I don't know. So I'm gonna try to like play the romantic route, like have them like hanging out, dinner, that type of stuff. Because I think that's what you have to do to get that achievement at the end. It's like have them basically dating or something. It looks like one of the characters from Kane and Lynch. I never did play those games, but I know the characters. I can't tell you which one it is, but it looks like one of them.
Late again, Dennison.
I had a rough night. Okay?
If this happens one more
It won't. I'll hook on the trailer and be out in a second. Hand over the routing sheet.
Oh, this dude's drunk as shit.
There won't be any routes today, Mr. Dennison. The county, in appreciation of your work as a good Samaritan, on the 20th of September, on the Brody Canyon Bridge.
His mouth and stuff's not like lining up.
To offer you a guided visit of the police station.
Bastard.
I was about to say, is he just gonna like let him go?
I am an American citizen. I have rights.
Yeah, if you look at his jaw, it looks like his jaw keeps getting like unhinged.
I do. And now I'm one driver short, thanks to the county.
Fishing this Sunday. I'll get the bait.
Interesting.
Normally, in these cases, my assistant plays good cop and I play bad cop. But unfortunately, since you two started off on the wrong foot, I've got to do it all.
I forget where they found this hat at.
So, it's your pick. Which role would you like to see me in?
In the role of a beaner? See?
Oh God. That's how it's gonna be.
I pick. We know you've been involved in something real ugly.
I like how he starts to start cooperate and nothing happens to you, or I'm going to ruin your life. Oh my gosh. It's like you eat the last piece of like cheesecake in the fridge. Your wife comes up and is like, "Did you eat the last piece of cheesecake?" It's like, huh? It's like, cooperate. Nothing happens to you. Or I'm going to ruin your life. Oh man. I kind of want to be an asshole.
I'm sure you know the minimum sentence for what you did. And I'm assuming you also know that a lot of the guards at those big Sur prisons are, how did you put it before? Beaners? I'll personally see to it that they know what you think of them. That is, unless you tell me everything.
I have no fucking clue what you want me to tell you.
I see.
Get him to talk the nice way. Keep scaring him till he talks. The cap.
We found the cap at the bottom of Brody Canyon. Are you going to deny that it's yours?
Must have fallen when I was saving a goddamn life.
I found it over 200 yards from where you held Miller down.
It was windy, for Christ's sake.
True. A little. Blowing the other way, though.
First off, one, how would he have known that at the time? I guess maybe, whatever, I'll let that go. But second of all, how high that bridge is, that hat could have went anywhere. Been real easy for it to get that distance.
I'm surprised you haven't said the thing about talking to a lawyer first.
I don't talk to lawyers.
Okay. I'll do the talking if you want.
They're all a bunch of... Hey, what are you doing with my phone there?
Saving you the trouble.
I have my rights.
Let's see. Lawyers?
That's illegal. I'll report you.
Man, you need a lawyer for that. Many favorites in your contacts?
Son of a bitch.
I'll pick again. In fact, I have a few candidates right here.
Crazy bitch. Oh my gosh.
Hello?
Sheriff Reyes, why is this number in Barry Dennison's contact list?
Barry who? Oh, he looked decent on the app. I deleted his number after the first date.
Bitch. Thanks, Miss Thompson. An agent will call you shortly.
Golden blonde.
Hey, how's my favorite customer?
Detained. Sheriff Reyes speaking. And you are?
It sounded like Faye, the first one.
Lucci, owner of the Golden Blonde. So, what did he do?
Can you tell me when you saw him last?
Yeah, sure. Always happy to cooperate with the police, Sheriff. He came to the club, I'd say, a few weeks ago. Spent big money on girls and drinks.
How much is big money?
Almost 10 grand. Listen, if he told us, I had no idea. My clients prefer I don't ask, you know?
Fucking greaseball.
We'll be in touch, Mr. DeLucci.
10 grand. Crazy. Surprised I didn't ask him the date on that. But he probably wouldn't remember, maybe. Yeah, Reyes is not playing. I do like how this game kind of jumps between Ed, Lucia, and Reyes here.
Oh boy. Looks like someone named Brainless Loser Barry is calling crazy bitch.
But
we find your hat where it shouldn't be. Your number where it shouldn't be. Maybe we should stop playing games, huh?
Sheriff, I just...
Can't wait to hear this bullshit.
I've got your lady friend's body over in the morgue. And good cop or bad cop, you're looking at a first-degree murder charge.
At least one.
I didn't. She jumped.
From the beginning, Dennison.
She came on to me at Lawrence, and I thought I'd be getting laid that night, but she gave me $200 up front and promised me 10 grand if I helped her with something legit. No strings attached. I had to be...
Not fishy?
At the Brody Canyon Bridge a few days later.
I gave you 200 up front, but then promised you 10 grand at the end. Not half now, half later. Hell, not even 10%. The psychopathic mind that has suffered torture and abuse only murders circumstantial obstacles. It reserves harsher punishments for the real victims. I wonder if those are real excerpts from like books. It says Julia, so it's like, I feel like it's that's the, you know, psychiatrist lady. I wonder if those are like real quotes from like something. It's all coming together, but still a lot of questions around Faye and like why, you know?
Oh no. What the hell? Is that a stiff? Darling, you can count me out. No way.
Oh.
You think I'm capable of killing somebody? He's asleep. Sort of. I just wanna scare him a little. Make him pay.
What? What did he do to you?
He's a thief. Excuse me.
He asked too many questions.
Okay, yeah, got it. No problem. What do I have to do?
Wait.
I just realized baby not in the car, the truck. Nope. No baby in the truck. Okay, get out of the car, empty the trunk. It's kind of funny how like they tell you to do all this stuff. You know, it's like you think that it wouldn't be as much holding your hand, like tell you everything you need to do. Be a little more broad or vague, I guess. All right, what else do we need to do? Take the bottle out. Serve you a drink. Double check the back seat. Which I guess it makes sense that the baby wouldn't be back there because when they checked the truck, there was no baby or sign of a baby. So. I think was that a little toy or something? Someone didn't study their vehicles.
A toast? Consider it my way of saying thank you.
Sir, you have no alcohol in your blood, but you're completely drenched in alcohol and reek of it. It would have been funny if she just dinked him in the head as she threw that in there. Game. License plate not there either. I just realized. All right, so what else we got left? I think it says get out of the car. We already did that. Frame you. Oh. I guess it's here in a second when we get it off the cliff, I guess, or something. All right. Stick
Not
him.
me. Not now.
Oh.
See you in the insane asylum, sweetie.
Well. Give him the syringe.
What is it?
In your hand or in your vein?
Wake up alarm. Okay. The wording gets weird, like how it says get you out of the car. Because it's still acting like you're Ed. And stuff. You think it just be reworded, like get Ed out of the car, not you. Also, I kind of call bullshit that this truck would not have zero evidence of her, like her hair, fingerprints when she was in there another time, or like earlier, or something. You know, she's done pretty good about like covering her tracks, but it's still a little sus. To me, the game just acts like she vanished without a trace. It's like not that easy.
It's a lot of money.
If you mention any of this to anyone, you won't have time to spend it.
Out of my headset. Yeah, my headset's doing that shit again where it's like the left ear just quit working. I don't know why it does that. Gun there. Rear of the car, traces of me or Jenny.
There's no sign of any babies or this Fae woman.
Okay. We did it. Also,
You. Come.
I cut back the wheel turn there. Or tire turn.
Push.
Like, bro, she just gave you 10 grand. You're not gonna push it? Also, again, hey, the vehicle's in park right now. The cat. What? What was the cat doing in there? And how did she not notice it? What? Or did she put the cat in there on purpose?
Oh, shit, that's my favorite.
Forget it. I'll wait here.
He was barely even holding that, apparently. But the car was in park, so that's what the hell. Second of all, if they put it in neutral to be able to push it off the cliff, the cops would see that it was in neutral when it was wrecked. So that would make it like, why was this in neutral? Shouldn't have been in drive. Come on. I really think the stuff through. So where's the baby at then? So obviously if the gun matched the bullet, she killed the uncle, the farmer guy. Not the truck driver, obviously. Huh? Is she really doing what I think she's doing here? she's literally Spider-Manning her way up this bridge. When it would have been way easier and closer just to go over the edge at top, right? Also, it's just bullshit to think that she's able to climb that. Again, this game's kind of loose on some details. Like, just ignore it. Just go with it. Also, it's like how long that would take her to do all this stuff. His ass would have been awake, even being drugged. Mr. President. Well, I'm curious because she was clearly not wearing that suit when they found her at the bottom of the ravine. So I mean, she pulled this part off correctly, but then she switched into her other outfit.
Wake up.
So the trucker injected him to wake him up, basically.
Don't let him see you.
You guys hide in the bushes.
He'll end up coming towards me. Follow him.
Dad!
Yeah, because that's how Bungie works. So now the thing is, did she change it back into her clothes, get out of that, and then just offed herself by jumping off? Or did she change back and then accidentally killed herself?
Let go. Let go of me.
Then call the police and report an attempted suicide.
Yeah. I'm on the Brody Canyon Bridge. I just...
Interesting.
I just saved the life of some guy who was trying to jump off the bridge. And, they came. And that's it.
You know what, Dennison? I believe you.
So... I'm clean? Innocent?
No.
How could you have left out the part about the baby?
What baby?
Uh-oh. Also, Dark Zone, I don't know if you heard me earlier. I was asking, how's the job? Like, if you want to tell about it, you can. Some. You don't want to, I understand that too. It's good to hear you're loving the new job so far.
Sorry I always keep you waiting. Harley was still printing the Horowitz file for me.
Whose file?
Lisa E. Horowitz. One of the 3 women to rent a car at Wong's just before Faye popped up at Miller's place.
Why does that name sound familiar?
The only one who could be our buddy. I asked Harley to get us some details on her. We can take a look at it, if you want.
And I thought this only happened in movies.
Welcome to my life. Would you rather take one last look at the board before reading her file? Do a run-through of the investigation?
Yes, let's check the
Just
board.
in case, I'd like to take a closer look at it.
Okay. Where should we start?
You know, at this point, it's just like repeating everything. All right.
We know that on October 8th of last year, she showed up at Miller's house, slept with him, and vanished, only to show up a year later with a kid, Jenny, supposedly the daughter of Miller,
nice,
who she's been gaslighting and
That's
drugging
good.
for weeks, disguised as his mother. Her motive? Revenge.
But the thing that puzzles me the most is, why did her plan backfire? Did she just slip and that's it? Did she get her revenge and then decide to end it all? Or what are we missing?
That's what I'm saying. Also, it's like, what revenge? Like, what revenge is
There
she
was a
trying to get
men's
out of this?
suit
I
in a
don't
bag
get that part
we
yet.
found under the bridge, which Faye wore to look like John Miller, who'd committed suicide by jumping off the same bridge. There was also a neuroleptic, likely used to put Ed Miller to sleep. Rock climbing equipment, key to a vehicle we have yet to identify.
Maybe it was her getaway car.
Maybe.
Again, it doesn't look like a vehicle, like a car key. It looks, if anything, it kind of looks like maybe a small vehicle key, like a golf cart, like starter key, or like a locker key.
Faye paid him $10,000 to help her execute the last part of her plan. Together, they pushed Ed's car into the canyon.
Later, Faye dressed up as John Miller, waited for Dennison to wake Ed up, and pretended to jump off the bridge. But wearing a harness with a rope hooked to it, she hid right under the bridge and put the disguise and the climbing equipment in the duffel bag, while Dennison made sure Ed didn't jump and called the police.
Also, he totally would have seen that rope when she jumped off, right? Not the only one thinking that?
Faye reenacted with total precision the accident in which Maddie Miller died.
Lisa Horowitz.
As well as her daughter. Ed Miller claims that his daughter, the new Jenny, was in the car. But the only evidence we have of her existence is a picture found on Faye's phone.
On top of that, Faye wanted to make extra sure to frame Ed, so she planted a gun in the car, the exact same one that killed Samuel Franklin, and a bottle of whiskey, which is exactly what John Miller had been drinking before he killed himself.
We know for sure that the bullet that killed Samuel Franklin came from the gun found in Miller's wrecked car, and which we now know was planted there by Faye. It's no secret that she wanted to frame Miller, so she may possibly be the murderer, but why did she kill him? What did Samuel Franklin do? What did he know? The Franklin's ranch has lousy cell phone service, so somebody cut their landline so they'd have no means of contacting anyone. The same night that Samuel Franklin was murdered, and just a few hours before Dennison called the police, claiming Ed Miller had tried to commit suicide at the Brody Canyon Bridge.
So yeah, it's definitely
Ed has several issues that are not usually seen together. To start with, the death of his family
Fair
at
back.
the
All right,
hand
Dark
of
Snob.
his father,
We be
which
here.
contributed to his becoming the most cynical patient I've ever treated. Then, there's the repression of that trauma, spurred on by his Aunt Claire. And finally, somebody arriving who was capable of harnessing that trauma to intentionally drive him crazy.
And is that the case? Is he crazy?
Crazy is a very relative term, but if Faye's aim was to strip him of his sanity, she did not manage to do so.
So, again, it's like I'm seeing like 90% of this plan, the picture and everything, but there's still the question of why she did it for revenge. Like, what was she revenging here? And also, like, why did Samuel Franklin have to die in this? I'm guessing that Esther was just collateral of like killing Samuel and she was just taken kind of thing, maybe. I don't know.
Well, I'd say I've got a pretty clear picture. Let's look at the file.
Great.
Even my headset does this. One side just cuts out. I don't know why it does that. It's like
This is Lisa Horwitz, the day she graduated from Yale as a psych major. Also as valedictorian. Anything come to mind?
Oh, she's a psych major, you say?
This isn't her best picture, but it's pretty clear this could be the same person.
Faye told Ed that she just graduated as a psych major.
So, it all adds up.
I'm missing something else here. Oh. Game? Oh, here we go.
Her studies would explain why she had knowledge of the narcotic effects of that drug, wouldn't it?
Maybe.
Let's see what the file says. Daughter of Peter and Marlene Horowitz. Upper middle class. They were well off. They both died when Lisa was a little girl. Should we stick the picture on the board or skip to the next one?
Let's move on to the next one.
You're the boss. Now for the fun part. After her parents' death, she became depressed. Self-harm, suicide attempts. She spent several months in the New Jersey Psychiatric Hospital. Possibly the most expensive one in New England.
Rings a bell. I think a patient of mine went there. Who was it?
The night before she was going to be released, her best friend from the hospital got drunk and jumped off the roof of the building.
Why was he able to get alcohol?
Isn't it odd that her best friend from the hospital killed herself by jumping off a building and that she ended up the same way?
Yes. Maybe she jumped too. Maybe she was trying to emulate her. But why?
Isn't it ironic that a former psychiatric patient would pursue psychiatry?
It makes sense. A few people in my class had similar backgrounds. Some did it to get to know themselves better. Others wanted to give back, help people who had gone through something similar.
Whiskey.
Her friend got drunk right before committing suicide by throwing herself over the ledge.
Like Miller's father.
Jeez. Why is everything so convoluted?
See, it's like, it makes it sound like she was like obsessed with him, like super fan because of like connections they had, but it also seems like she seemed like she was very hateful of him.
Did Ed Miller, after everything that happened to him as a kid, never go to a psych hospital?
He almost did, but his Aunt Claire kept it from happening. She took him home to San Bernardino and essentially brainwashed him, burying most of his negative memories.
When she was released, Lisa went back to New York under the guardianship of her paternal grandmother, Diane Horowitz, who a few weeks later fell down the stairs, breaking her neck. What do we do with this one? Stick it there or pass?
Yeah, stick on the board.
Don't you feel like her grandmother's death is too much of a coincidence?
Yes, absolutely.
I can see the resemblance there. Anything added? Samuel.
What does this woman have against the elderly? Why does she go through so much trouble keeping Miller alive, but then go and kill his neighbor like it's nothing? This is from
Welcome
a
back.
couple of years ago. A climbing wall in her neighborhood in New York.
This board thing's kind of cool, but it's a little annoying to keep going back and forth and then like scrolling through and seeing like what it is I have to interact with every time.
Another coincidence?
There's no question. Lisa is our Fae. What? You're still not sure?
I've been wrong too many times not to have my doubts. And this is from a few weeks ago.
I mean,
Lisa
if it's
Horowitz
not,
applied for a position as a psychiatrist in training at the only psychiatric hospital in our county, and she got it. She's supposed to be starting at the end of the month, though I doubt she will.
I mean, it looks like the same girl, unless there's like twins.
Why would a wealthy young woman from New York
Or
with an outstanding
siblings somehow?
academic record want to work at a hospital with such a poor reputation and so far from home? The doctor who was assigned to Ed at the hospital, before Robert Kerrigan hired me to treat him, was quite inclined to admitting him to a mental institution. The mental institution where Lisa was going to work is almost certainly the same one Ed would have been admitted to.
Are you saying that?
That was the last part of the plan. Become his psychiatrist and torture him.
Damn. That's
Let's
kind of
take a
nuts.
look at her
That
medical
totally
record.
didn't piece that together.
She weighed almost 9 pounds when she was born. At age 11, her appendix was removed.
What is it?
Fuck appendixes. I
Let
mean,
me
they
make
could,
a quick call, just to double check.
they're gonna see if she's got her appendix, aren't they?
Pat? It's Reyes. Remember the body we brought in yesterday? The blonde girl? Ah, perfect. Can you tell me if she has a scar? The kind you would have from getting your appendix removed?
Yeah, to be fair, it's not always that simple.
Are you sure?
I had my appendix removed. I've got technically 3
Okay.
incisions when they did it, but it's like you barely can see them.
It has to be her. It's her.
But no.
No. We were so close.
I'm sorry. It happens a lot. You think you have a bite, you tug at the line, and all you have to do is reel it in, but just at the last minute. I wouldn't give it too much more thought right now.
Oh,
We should get some rest.
you still have your appendix? It's a very interesting thing, appendixes. Something we all have, but something we don't need.
It wasn't my patient.
Who? What are you talking about?
What'd you figure out?
How long ago was Lisa Horowitz released?
Why is that important?
8 years?
8 years.
What was her friend's name? The one who committed suicide.
Veronica Carrigan.
Wait. Who is the Veronica Kerrigan again? I remember that Veronica name because I thought that was Faye's name for a minute. Wasn't that her doctor friend's ex or something? I can't remember. I'm sure it's going to explain it here in a minute, but I do remember that Veronica name. To achieve their ultimate goal, the psychopath will sacrifice everything, including their own happiness.
Oh, tremble not, my dearest one, because there's nothing to fear.
Tell you, when I got my appendix taken out, it was awful. Like, surgery and stuff was fine. It's just getting sick to where I had to get it taken out was like the worst.
The monster's not here.
They're gonna find me.
You scared me to death. How'd you get in?
I stole this from Mr. Fatbutt.
What if he notices it's missing?
He got really sleepy all of a sudden. He'll be in bed for a while.
If they catch you...
I wasn't about to leave you all alone on your last night here. Are we best friends, or what?
Man, she is really psychotic.
Besides, I've got a surprise for you. Come on, follow me.
But I'm not sure if...
Seeing red.
Are we best friends, or not?
Murderous
Besides,
intent.
You're not a patient anymore. They can't touch you.
Technically, she is if she's still there.
All right. But I have to finish writing my diary entry for today. It's my routine.
It's your routine.
Like, yeah, a few
I'll
close
wait
calls.
for you.
Yeah, mine just came out of nowhere. I remember like I ate dinner that night, and I remember after I ate, I just felt like super like bloated, like I overate too much. And I was like, oh man, I'm gonna like puke and stuff. Like, forget all the reasons it won't work. Believe the one reason that will. But yeah, I think after I sat there for a while, hoping my stomach would like settle down after like a while, then I got sick, threw up, and then I threw up basically every hour. Like I threw up a couple times within an hour, and then it was like every hour on the hour I was throwing up. And it was like around midnight then.
You're 15 too, right?
To 11 o'clock, somewhere in there.
No reason.
My vomit started getting darker and darker shades of green, where it was like I don't know. I don't have a good example, but it was like a dark green, basically. Like not green, like it was almost like black, where I was like puking up. And I'm pretty sure I've said this before on like on previous streams and stuff, but the wild thing was I felt like that, and it was awful. So it was like all night and stuff, kept like waking up to throw up, then go back to sleep. So it was like constantly just up and everything. But the next morning was a Friday, I'm pretty sure. And it was either Thursday or Friday, I can't remember now. I think it was Friday. But I woke up and I was like, felt better. Like I wasn't like throwing up, but I was like that exhausted feeling from being sick all night, not sleeping and everything. So I was like, yeah, Mom, let me just stay home from school and stuff. And so I did. And I wasn't going to go to the doctor because I hadn't thrown up in a while and everything. So I was like, oh, I'm good and stuff. Actually got a couple sides completed, I think, look like. I remember I stayed home and she was like, I think she went to work, but then she was like, well, I'm going to come back here in a little bit and we'll take you to the doctor,
They let
get
you
you
wear
checked
earrings that aren't clip-ons?
and stuff.
It's a reward.
So we did
I
that.
haven't hurt myself in a
And
long
that's where they did some tests and found out my appendix was like about to burst.
My grandma
And I had to be like rushed to the hospital and all that, get surgery. But yeah, had my mom not came and checked on me, like, and basically took me to the doctor just as a precaution.
No, I couldn't.
And just like, if she just like let it go, like, oh, you're feeling better, okay, yeah, just stay home and rest. I probably would have been dead by the time she got home from work. It's a definitely a wild feeling. Thanks.
So?
It'll just pierce through her ear.
I finished my entry. I'm gonna go pee and
Hold on. I want you to have something of mine, too. It's my lucky pendant. Nothing bad can happen to you as long as it's around your neck.
Yeah. Well, the wild thing was she had a nurse friend who lived down the street, and she called her and was like, hey, you know, he's throwing up and all this, and was like trying to get an opinion on like what it could be and everything. And she was like, oh, he'll be fine. He's just like stomach bug or whatever. And she acted like it was no big problem. If my mom had listened to her, then
All right. Do what you gotta do.
she wouldn't have took me to the, you know, the doctor to get checked and everything next day.
Oh, tremble not, my dearest
And all that. So
because there's nothing to fear.
Worked out, thankfully. The other kind of like just wild thing was that when I had the surgery was like I was in the waiting area, you know, and I said like bye to my family and stuff that was like there waiting at the hospital. Like they're like, okay, we'll see you at surgery. I was like, all right, they'll see you there. And it was basically as soon as they left, I was like out like that. That was like the creepiest thing to me too. It was just like how quickly and easily I was out. And then next thing I know, they were like, you're done. You woke, you know, we're all done. You did good and stuff. I was like, huh? Definitely, Jesus. Definitely one of those kind of surreal moments in a way. It's funny the things I remember from that day and everything, but and certain things I don't remember. But you guys got an ad's about to play, but again, it should just be a quick one, so be back in a second. Keep investigating around here.
Starting tonight, you're my new best friend.
Take her to the rooftop, find out about more about her life. I don't want to walk in on her because she's in here, right?
Hey, don't look.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. Kind of glad. I was a little worried that the game's going to want me to go in there. But also, it's like, why are you in there using the bathroom with the door wide open, lady?
Sure you can't give it to me here?
Positive. Now I'm scared. What if you don't like it?
Of course I'm gonna like it. This is so exciting.
Wait for me here while I finish getting it ready, okay?
All right, Twitch, you guys would be out of your ad now. So now we're on the rooftop. So clearly she's setting her up here and stuff. It makes me so curious, like, why? If she was her friend and stuff. Now, obviously, she's cuckoo, but still. Lighter. Also, it feels weird because it feels like they're like young. Like, to me, it feels like they're like 17 here, 18, not their early 20s, like she was hinting at. At least I think. So I thought they said after college she went here, but maybe it was before.
At one point, I considered electrocuting you, but I need you to be disfigured from falling face first into the ground. Face to the ground. How poetic.
Jesus. Yeah, the wild thing about the surgery, to go back to what I was saying with that, is again, that was on, I'm pretty sure it was on Friday that I went in there, did that.
This is the spot.
And then I stayed overnight Friday night. Saturday, I went home. And then I went back to school on Monday, pretty much. Like, I didn't miss, like, but one day of school and everything. I remember our teachers were like, "You're crazy. Like, you came back to school that fast." So I was like, "Let's get it done." It was like towards the end of the year and everything, and I was senior. The other thing that I very clearly remember was having my Nokia phone at the time, and my girlfriend at the time was blowing up my phone because she wanted me to hang out and like drive to pick her up and everything. And I'm like, I literally had surgery. I don't feel good and stuff. And she was like, get on my nerves. Like, you're not talking to me all day, every day and stuff. I'm like, I'm trying to rest. Like, I literally had a major surgery. I remember her just like being so pissed about that. Hence why she's next. All right, so we turned Lisa into Veronica. Lisa. So Lisa was... Okay, what am I doing here? So Lisa... Wait, so no, I'm Veronica then. We're killing Lisa. And we're taking over Lisa's life, basically. Then who was Veronica in the whole story? I don't remember.
Not here. You'd only fall one story.
Oh.
Not here. You'd only fall one story.
Okay. Is it this side I gotta check now? Yeah.
Not here. You wouldn't fall far enough. If there's one thing I'm going to miss, it's climbing therapy. I know what I'm gonna do first thing when I get to New York.
Best friend's table. Leave cupcake. Leave lighter. It's like I get what's happening and everything, but it's like I'm still like have a lot of questions. It's just like why?
No?
Still a ton of just unknown on that. Just the why. Like I get it, but it's still okay. What am I missing here?
No?
This is ridiculous. Do I have to light this damn thing?
Still missing a few things.
I hate this back and forth, like, check everything multiple times. Wouldn't be so bad, but it just feels like clunky and slow here, you know? Also doesn't help the targeting system. This is a little wonky too. Vodka.
Close your eyes and give me your hand.
Okay, so wait.
Don't open your eyes yet. Go ahead.
My
and
thing
sit
is,
down.
how does she get away with saying,
Here.
like, she swaps them here? They don't
On the
look
ground.
that similar to me.
Mm-hmm.
But it does make sense now, the whole, because after this, she goes to college, and that was Faye in the
Open your
photo
eyes.
and stuff.
And make a wish.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna miss you so much.
Blow.
Which I guess was Veronica, right? I don't know. I'm getting confused on who's who.
Seriously, why did I meet you so late? When I already knew I was leaving.
Want to open up a little more?
What's that?
Because the girl with the glasses should be Lisa,
Consider it my way of saying thank
and
you
that should be Veronica, the pigtails,
for the best week of my life.
or ponytails, whatever.
But, Veronica...
Come on. You're out of the loony bin tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's your last chance to do crazy stuff.
I've never, ever tried it.
So Faye
Ooh.
is really Veronica, but she was posing as
My turn to drink,
Lisa
then.
after this night.
Never have I ever. Been to New York.
Cheater! Guilty!
Well, you know.
Ugh.
This is disgusting.
You get used to
Vodka
it.
straight.
Your turn.
No chasers or nothing.
Never have I ever kissed a boy.
What about a girl?
Veronica.
Oh my God.
Either way, really. Never have I ever had a room to myself.
You haven't? But here
doesn't count. This isn't real life.
Ugh. I had a really pretty room at my grandma's house.
And now you're going to be living there again. Tell me everything about it.
Well, so the thing is, Lisa's life, all we know about her
It's a really sick
was
house.
she was
It
here
looks so
at the psych
cool.
ward.
But it's my turn.
Um,
Never have I
she had her appendix taken out
made my own breakfast.
when she was like 11.
Back home, the maid did it. Here,
I
who
don't.
knows?
I can't remember if we just found out
I've
like
never
why
made
she
my
was
own
here or
breakfast
not.
either, so
But
I
she
don't
was
drink.
here,
Never have I ever.
and then of course Veronica here's going to do the switcheroo. So technically, Lisa dies here, and that's the end of her story. That's all she is. She's just like somebody that gets their identity stolen here, and their life taken.
Lived with my grandma.
Ha! You're saying that because I told you I lived with my grandma before coming here.
You've barely told me anything about her.
She's cool. I don't know.
And now you're going to be living with her again? I want to know everything about her.
But this Veronica girl's the one we're kind of like
And she's
need a little bit more
grandma.
info on.
She doesn't even look like a grandma. She goes up and down the stairs like she's Rocky. My turn.
You know, actually, hold on.
Never have I ever...
Come here.
So I want to pause it for a second because I want to say this. So if you guys remember, and you guys were here for it, when Faye, this chick here, aka Veronica, first met Ed, and she was like getting flirty with him and all this and trying to seduce him and all that, she told him that when she was younger, she stood in line to get his autograph for this book. She was in line for like a long time, but then I think when she got like up to the front or something, he left. Like he was done with the day, so he didn't sign her book or nothing. And so that's the only thing I can think of is that, and they might address it here, is that she's still pissed about that because she obsessed with him. But since he basically denied her the autograph signature when they first met, she's held that grudge against him this whole time. But it's like, I loved you so much, but then you turned me down kind of thing. But that's like, it's such a minor thing in a way, but it's like, a huge thing for her. But of course, she's psychotic. So it is what it is. But I think that's what it is, what happened
Coolest
exactly.
thing you're ever going to feel in your life.
Because she said, truth and stuff.
I think I'm a little cold.
How convenient.
Follow me.
Okay, so she got her the necklace on. She's got her jacket on now.
I'm scared.
I think she
Take
might
your
swap
shoes off.
shoes with her.
You'll grip onto the beam better.
Oh no, she's about to do the swap shoe deal here.
But I'm scared.
But it still doesn't answer like the hair. You know what I mean?
What did we say?
That this was my
Veronica's
last
got much
night.
longer hair.
Crazy
It looks a lot more fuller. And her
Plus,
hair's like a
not
dirty
only am I your best
brown.
friend, but also the best climber in this madhouse.
While
Who would you be
Lisa looks like blonde.
But I'm a little drunk.
Give me your glasses.
Didn't hair
That
dye?
way you
I
won't
mean,
see
yeah,
the
she
blurry.
probably dyed her hair later, but At the moment of this, no.
I'll be right behind you,
That's where it's a little weird.
holding on to you.
I was about to say, and then her glasses, but she's got her glasses.
Each step you take will be like flying over everything that ever hurt you.
I would say this is completely stupid, but also she's a little tipsy now.
Veronica? When I'm not here anymore, will we still be friends?
You'll always be a part of me.
Of course, earlier she pierced her ear, I guess, to make her match her.
You were right. It's like flying.
Face to the ground. Look what you've done.
Also, that's a huge gamble.
I hate you.
Like, her plan stuff was a massive, massive fucking gamble right there. That she was going to land face first. So her face was so disfigured that they couldn't recognize her. And stuff, because she could easily, when she was falling, just like turned in the air. Or like moved her face enough where it didn't get that distorted.
Because there is nothing to fear.
Crazy.
Let's wait together for the sun to show us the monsters not here.
It's really insane to me to think like somebody could be like that unhinged and just that psychotic. Like I get certain crazy, but it's the just like detached crazy that just blows my mind. Like how somebody could be like that. What I mean by that is like, to kind of clarify what I'm saying is like, I get that somebody would like want to maybe kill somebody, for example. That's not a very sane thing, but under certain circumstances, reasonings make sense, you know? But to go like to that lengths and stuff and it'd be like a friend that you just ultimately just killed off, just crazy to me. I mean, there's a bunch of stories like that where two people were friends and then somebody ends up killing the other one. And it's just like, why?
All of the girls on this list
just like,
are
yeah, just
random
because
hookups or
it's like
fans that may possibly have
nuts.
something against you with reason.
Oh no. Oh no. No. No way.
Oh, I was worried there. It's 3 pages long.
Those are the ones I remember. I've lost contact with a lot of the others or forgotten their names. The number on the left is my guess for how angry they are, if that helps. Doesn't help, does it? Anyway, there was something important you had to tell me?
I don't know what the best way to put this is, but don't ask why, but I need you to tell me about Veronica Kerrigan.
What? Why? No.
Ed, please. It's important.
What is this? Don't let a single day go by without Ed telling me about some childhood trauma.
Ed.
Even with what she did to me, tarnishing her memory isn't what I had planned. She was completely off her rocker, but she was a kid and the daughter of a good friend of mine. Well, at least at the time.
Trust me. Please.
Only since I owe you.
See, I don't remember what the deal was with Veronica. I remember they briefly mentioned it, but I don't remember what the deal is. Hopefully it explains it here. Yo, Jeremy, how's it going, man? It's 25 degrees there. That is cold. It was like 76 here today. It's like perfect weather. It's been like in the 70s here during the day the past like week or so. It's been like great. I think at night it's been dropping down. Some subjects attach all their positive emotions to a parent figure. However, the mere fear of losing such an anchor could destabilize the subject forever. Psycho reference?
Sweetheart, what did the bread do to make you want to torture it like that?
I don't know. It's fun. Can we go to the movies?
Yeah.
Apparently it is 59 degrees here
Medicine
now
can go this
in Florida.
Oh, Dad.
What did the doctor say?
She's got a fake taken, hasn't she? This dude looks so weird.
That's better.
Can we go to the movies today?
Oh, right. Not today. I have to work.
You always have to work.
Sweetheart, I'm meeting Ed Miller at 5, so...
It's always Miller.
Did you like our vacation last summer?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we wouldn't have gone to Paris or Rome if it hadn't been for Miller's book tour.
It's always that Miller guy.
And that's a good thing. If his second book goes like the first one did, I'll have a ton of time to spend with you. Besides, he's a great guy, and he really cares about you if you just give him a chance.
But it's just...
Sweetheart, I'm running late. I have to brush my teeth. We'll talk about this later.
So she's just jealous because of that? Weird. Yep, spit it out. Knew it. Figure out an action plan. Hide the pill. Okay. Yeah, weather here's been really good. Expecting it to
What if something happened to Dad?
expecting it to start being really rainy in the near future. Drew said death of the king of pop due to overdose was involuntary manslaughter.
I have plenty of pills, but they know they were mine.
%6 of pedophilia cases occur within the family, according to a University of Michigan study. So this is before she went to the psych ward. Because obviously she's still got the necklace on and stuff. And she's still Veronica. Hair's not pierced either.
What if Dad walks in and catches me?
Let's hide the pill. Or whatever.
Pick a wine, Ed. We have to work late anyway, so why not enjoy it? You should get to bed, Veronica. It's late.
Her face looks like an old woman's face. Like so bony and thin.
Veronica, baby girl, it's not Ed's fault that you got cut. It wasn't his job to pick up the broken glass. The idea I got from the newspaper is better.
Let's see here. Zombifying
I'm not
box.
gonna let them. Not the doctors, not Miller, not anybody. No one's turning me into a lame brain or stealing Dad from me.
Block the door. This gives her an opportunity to get the phone. Yep. Phone looks massive in her hand. So like a tablet.
What the? Sweetheart? You in there?
Yes, Dad.
I think this door is stuck. Can you open it from your side?
Dad, I don't know which way to turn it.
I don't know, sweetie. Try to the left.
To the left, it doesn't do anything.
Then try to the right.
It's like screen flashing. Jeremy, I hope you're doing well today, man. Had a
I was
good
really
Thanksgiving
scared,
and everything.
Dad.
Hey, come on. It wasn't that
Can't remember if I said that last time,
I love
last
you
week
so
or not.
much, Daddy.
I love you too, sweetheart. Get cracking. I'm gonna be late for a meeting, and you're gonna be late for school.
Yeah, right. The bus comes in 45 minutes.
Okay, but don't get sidetracked because then you'll miss it again.
Oh, bullshit. He's not going to see the evidence here.
Don't stare at it like that. Be patient. 10 months till your birthday, and a promise is a promise. Who's Daddy's pretty little girl?
Veronica.
Be good, sweetie.
Of course.
Okay.
45 minutes.
Wait, so are we trying to frame Dad here? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
You're the only one who knows what really happened to Mary. Yeah, I know I barely talk to you anymore, but I've grown up. There we go.
Flamingo. See, a lot of these achievements are just like weird miscellaneous ones. Obviously, there's like story progression ones, but some of these are just random. Oh, that's how she's hiding the pill. You would think she would just like wash it, like flush it down the drain, you know, or something. Like just go drop it in the toilet and flush it, you know? Like actually get rid of the evidence.
Those were good times.
Huh? What was that? Piece of glass?
I'll save the photos there later.
Jellyfish?
We are the same. If they touch us, we fry them.
Okay, just checking around, see if there's anything else. Interesting room.
Everything was going just fine till Miller showed up. Daddy is mine, and everything will go back to being just fine.
Wait. It's supposed to be her closet. Okay, I was gonna say, wait, isn't that supposed to be her closet? No, her closet's right there. She's got this like add-on like makeup room here. It's crazy.
Maybe not. It has to look like he took the pictures.
So again, I'm a little confused here. So she went to the psych ward. Are they trying to make it look... She's trying to make it look like Ed took these photos? Or her dad did? Makes sense that it'd be Ed. But... Huh. I don't know. I have some questions. Probably just let it play out and then I can see what it says. So just assuming. Looks like a nice little like Sony cam.
Miss Veronica! The bus!
I'm coming, Reginald!
Of course they have a butler named Reginald.
You're going to miss it again!
School's going to go by so slowly today.
Hi, Ed. Where's my dad?
I was just going to ask you the same thing.
Oh. Then I guess I have to be nice to people at our house.
Be the host.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You writers are so cool, knowing all those complicated
Well,
words.
you know, we're not that cool.
Should I tell Reginald to bring you something to drink?
That's okay. I'm all right.
Oh man, I want to be a good host.
Oh. Well then, yes. Whatever you want.
Okay, thanks.
I could see where he wouldn't remember that this Veronica girl would be Faye or would turn into Faye or whatever. Definitely looks different and stuff. And then also he thinks Veronica's dead, that she jumped to her death at the psych ward. Smash the pills. Also, she's pretty ballsy to be doing this when they do have a butler that'd be like lurking nearby. You know? So you gonna stir that up? Whip it up. Whip it up. Some high-grade Mountain Dew right there.
Pitcher, in case you want more.
Wow. You're the perfect host.
Well, it's hot as Hades. Even worse in this uniform. I'm gonna get changed.
Have you heard from your dad?
No.
Also, it was just a 1 hour difference. He got there 1 hour earlier. I call bullshit that he wouldn't get a hold of him or something, you know. Definitely some sus there. Check the achievements here and stuff. Yeah, there's still a fair amount of achievements left in this. Still need to get.
Cool. It'll be our little secret. I won't tell a single soul.
Huh? Oh, Robert. Finally.
Dad!
I didn't think you'd be here so early.
You told me...
What are you two up to? What's your little secret?
Secret?
Veronica?
Huh.
Ed got here a little early because he wanted some pictures of me in my school uniform for something in his book. And he just took them on his phone, and they turned out super, super cool. You want to see them, Daddy?
That was the end of a beautiful friendship. Robert threatened to report me to the police, but I did it myself. They arrested me, obviously. But when they inspected my phone, the picture's metadata indicated that the photos had been taken with another device. Plus, the time didn't match Veronica's testimony either. They found the same drugs in my blood as the ones present in Veronica's meds, as well as all the pills she hadn't taken still in her room. Robert apologized, but we decided not to continue working together. We grew apart.
Gosh.
Not long after that, Robert checked Veronica into a mental hospital.
Okay.
When I heard about her death, I called Robert in case, I don't know. He thanked me. We hung up and haven't spoken since. And that's it. I have no idea how Robert's been these last few years.
I do. He came to me shortly after Veronica's funeral. He needed help and told me his story. Veronica was 2 years old when Robert adopted her. I never looked into her previous life, nor her biological family story. But I have a friend who might...
Doctor, are you going to tell me what on earth Veronica has to do with any of this?
Veronica did not die in the psychiatric hospital. She died 2 weeks ago.
What?
Veronica is Faye.
Wild. So that answers her hate for Ed and everything. But it's also kind of like, you know, when you got out of the psych ward, just move on. You know, it's like then you have your dad, then stepdad, whatever, foster dad. Yeah, it just goes back to her being crazy. But it's interesting that, you know...
As a kid, I'd pretend I was a pirate and unearth buried treasures. As a kid, I'd place
that he turned himself in and, like, he basically got cleared and stuff. It's like, that's cool.
I could talk to.
This little psychotic brat didn't trick everybody back then.
As an adult, the character I created took my place and never let me speak. My father succumbed to alcohol. My father got lost in obsession. My father lost sight of the world. My father became a stranger. My father was a reason my mother wasn't happy. My mother couldn't put up with him anymore and searched. My mother's only way of coping was to search outside the home. My mother didn't deserve to be treated the way she was at home, so... My sister Jenny was a product of that search. My sister Jenny wasn't supposed to be born into my family. My sister Jenny was the only thing that... My father reacted in the worst possible way. My father caused an accident that killed. My father deliberately killed my mother, and my alcohol led my father to cause an accident. Obsession caused my father to react. My mother and my sister died at the Brody Canyon. My mother and my sister were murdered at the Brody Canyon. My father wanted to liberate himself jumping off of that same... My father didn't have the spine to own up to what he'd done and jumped off of that same... Remorse led my father to jump off of that same... As a kid, I'd pretend I was a pirate and unearthed buried treasures. As an adult, I buried my childhood. My father got lost in obsession. My mother didn't deserve to be treated the way she was.
This whole
My sister
event
Jenny was a
in
product of
his
that
life
search.
is a
My father
gigantic,
caused an accident
massive
that
story.
killed.
He's like,
Remorse
definitely write
led my
that,
father
man.
To jump off of that same... My Aunt Claire buried my childhood. I'd forgotten how I felt. For 27 years, I haven't known who I was. 27 years of writing to hide myself, only to turn into somebody I'm not. Drowning in sarcasm and lies.
Still has the question though that where's this the aunt Esther or whatever her name is? Where is she at? Where's this baby at?
It's over.
Find Jenny, face the past. I think we're kind of in the home stretch of this game now. Just a little bit left. Also, still don't got the answer of what happened with Faye / Veronica. Like, did she jump to her death? Did she accidentally fall? Is it a kind of a doppelganger, like not really her? Somebody she got as a plant, like cover her tracks more. That one doesn't seem as plausible, you know. Okay, he didn't really shave; he just trimmed the beard, but okay. I really like this house. Pretty cool. I think I'd be too paranoid.
I'm not ready to ride a motorcycle yet.
Too paranoid to live in a house like this, though. A little too secluded, too many windows. Okay, so the cat. The cat bowl's not here now. We saw the cat jump out of the truck before it went off the cliff. So, yeah. I think the cat would like come back maybe. Glub, 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 glub. Oh, that's the best water
I was
river.
so thirsty, I drank a glass of water this big in one gulp, Mom.
So I'm guessing it's like I'm just gonna be going around and like remembering certain things.
What did you say your name was?
I didn't say what my name was.
Oh, thanks, Mr. Mysterious. I'm Faye. If you could bring me some ice.
How did she do it?
She's psychotic. You know, it'd be really cool is like if you looked out the windows here, just like a background thing, and like there was somebody like Faye was hanging off
Guess who's calling?
in the woods.
The thing is, I'd like to see you again. Oh, and I think I lost an earring. If you find it, can you give me a call?
Maybe. We'll see.
It's like after all that, you're gonna never mind. But yeah, it'd be really cool but creepy if like, you know, like right now, like I'm walking this way. If you looked out there, like she was standing out there, but she's like kind of hidden, kind of thing. That would have been a really cool feature for them to do. All right, I guess go back upstairs. Maybe I missed something up there. Excuse me. Easies. Again, the targeting in this game is a little not great, so it's like you have to be really careful walking around. Very easy to miss something. Like me sitting down after a leg day. Just like, ah.
A pleasure meeting you, Ed. I'm Dr. Lomas.
Doctor in what exactly? Doctor?
I'm Dr. Doctor.
You got 1 hour. 1. Pathetic.
Was and how much of a douche he was. All right. What else we got? I feel like we've checked everything. Window. Nope. Still have the same stuff. Again, this is where I'm like, not a big fan of this part of the game where it's like I'm just roaming around, rechecking all my stuff again because it's like, did I miss something? Did something change where now it's active or I couldn't see it before? See, I don't know if I just missed this earlier or it wasn't active before. Is this where he's going to piece it together about the Red Corsair? One day you'll find a real treasure.
Mom, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
It's not your fault, sweetie. It's just that when Daddy's sad, he gets upset. You're never going to get sad or upset like that. Promise me.
I promise.
Very rough, man. Fallen chess piece?
Knight to b6, Sam. You're still screwed.
See, like that chess piece, I don't remember that being on the ground. I just walked through here a minute ago. Where's I thought the chessboard might have been up here. Maybe it's downstairs. I do like this idea, like the projector, like open fireplace there. Pretty cool. There's definitely a lot of stuff with this, like cabin, house, whatever you want to call it, that I really like, and then some things I'm not a big fan of, like the setup. Huh? Where does this chess piece go? I'm so confused. I see no chessboard anywhere. Nor do I see anything to interact with. Yeah, it was like a keychain. Or I had a chain on it. I don't remember seeing a chessboard anywhere. Just checking all around just to make sure I'm not missing something silly. Huh. I'm about to look this up because I'm getting tired of doing circles in this damn thing. Where am I going? What? The chessboard. Put the chess piece back. It has to be something up here, right? Doesn't make sense. Game. It's not like a light switch, like pull chain, is it? Okay, if I don't find it here in a second, I'm gonna look this up because this is getting annoying now. I don't remember seeing this anywhere before. Okay, looks like I'm looking this up. I'm so confused where the fuck this is. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Okay, well that didn't work. Okay, I'm just like, I just need to know where this damn chess piece is. Like, that's all I need to know. Chess piece. Wait. Uh-oh. Somebody says an hour till the end of the game. He gets dressed, shaved, and wants to find Jenny. I'll get a prompt at the door to leave. Try to reload and... Uh-oh. Apparently I'm not the only one that's had this issue. Found the earring. What the heck? So somebody, they said there's a box in the behind the kitchen to get Eddie, which we just did. Second was find a chess figure on the right by the front door, which we got just now. If the only last one was necessary is directly after taking the figure. So found the chess piece, but it wasn't possible to pick up till after you found the box. You couldn't see that because it was too high up. Okay, so apparently, yeah, this is you. The chess piece didn't spawn until you saw the box. And now we can go outside. What the hell? This game, that setup is so stupid. I'm glad I checked that because I was like worried. I was like,
Where do you think you're going?
it's really missing something. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like some things don't spawn until you see something first, and it's like you're going back and forth. It's like,
Eddie,
it feels like it could be better.
do you think you're going?
Twitch, you guys got an ad that's going to play in about 30 seconds. It'll be the last one, I would hope, for the stream.
And facing the world will make you someone? The hell it will. I know you, kid. You're a piece of junk like
All right, Twitch, I'll see you here in just a bit after that ad
you're
finishes.
useless. You don't know how to love without hurting me.
It's like, punch his dad. Punch him. Knock him out.
Ruined that. Because you don't really care about anything. About yourself. And your pain. You become weak. I'm not going to let you go around hurting people like I did. Just end your miserable life.
Shoved him. Orphan. Free of dad's influence.
Honey, you finally went outside. Come and give your aunt a kiss.
Ugh. Wait, so you were just chilling there in the seat the whole time?
I knew we could do it together. Just like we did last time.
Last time we didn't do anything.
Eddie, honey, are you tired? Maybe you should lie down for a little bit.
I'm fine. I don't need to lie down. It's just I'd like to talk about...
Did you have breakfast?
Welcome back, Twitch. That should be done playing. If you missed it, the illusion of his dad or whatever, we finally came it and shoved it out of the way. So we're out of our dad's influence. And now our aunt is being like, we did it. We're a great team. I fixed you. Together. It's like, no, you didn't. You didn't do anything.
Why have we never talked about everything that happened? What Dad did?
Eddie, what have I always told you? Some things are better left unsaid. Or do you want some bacon and eggs instead?
When Mom and Dad died and you took me with you to
She
San
wants
Bernardino,
to avoid the
remembered
problem
night
as much
after
as
night of
possible.
you telling
God,
me
it's
how much
annoying.
Mom and Dad loved each other.
This aunt
How
sucks.
Both of them watched over me from the stars with Jenny, happy to see me happy, because I had to be happy. I understand why you did it, but those buried memories slowly ate away at me from the inside.
Yeah, Auntie.
I'm tired. I'm going to lie down for a bit.
Aunt Claire.
There are eggs in the fridge and enough oranges. After the nap, I'll make some 3-bean chili. We ate some not too long ago, but it's your favorite, so I guess...
Aunt Claire. Please, Aunt Claire.
I don't know what happened to your dad. I don't, or why he changed like that. It happened so fast. Over the course of a few months. 2 years before the end. No reason or explanation. Your mother and I, we tried everything. We talked to him. We asked him. We begged him. We supported him. We got him help. But in the end, we lost him. All your mom had left was you. The possibility that you could still be happy in spite of it all. And when we lost her, I did my best. I'd better lie down for a little bit.
I like how it's like, oh, we did all this for your dad, but when it came to you, I just suppressed everything and made no effort to actually get you any help or like make sure you were actually okay. Just brush all the shit under the rug. You know?
I guess she needs a little time.
Okay, so where would this chess piece go then? Is there like a chessboard outside somewhere? So this is where we came and just sat down and talked to her. Wow, that was weird because it acted like it was like up here on the patio for a minute. Cupboard? Oh. So that's where the chessboard is? What? Also, I'm not missing a piece? Unless he already put it back. No, he didn't put it back yet. What the hell? Question mark?
Knight to B6, Sam. You're still screwed.
Boy, don't you remember anything I taught you when you were little, huh?
Why do I always forget about castling?
You always defend by attacking, okay? The trick is, always have a safe place for your most valuable pieces.
No fun if there's no risk involved.
No game if there are no pieces. What's wrong? Aren't you gonna move?
You're a wise old man, Samuel Franklin. Your chess and fishing advice is never really about chess and fishing, is it?
I'm just an uneducated old farmer boy. Stop reading into everything. The one using all the pretty words here is you.
Not true. We're more alike than you think.
You wish.
By the way, I know it's not your birthday or anything, but...
Oh.
I saw this the other day in the window at the antique store on East Main. And I thought, well, Frankie Lane, chess, so,
So
I
this
don't know.
chess piece belonged to Sam.
It's a valuable piece, so, you know. Keep it in a safe place.
Know what? In the early 80s, I was convinced that the Russians were going to fry us all with a nuclear bomb. So I built a bomb shelter under the ranch. I built it myself, with no help from anybody.
You're kidding me.
I wonder if that's where
Anyway,
Esther is.
it can house up to 7 people. Has running water, its own energy supply. No one knows it exists. Not even my nephew Adam.
Oh.
Just
Stays
Esther.
there.
And me.
Why are you telling me about it?
Look at us.
I figured this was like before Faye showed up.
Look at us, what?
Neither one of us has. I mean, we're both missing. We're family.
About that. I met, no.
No what?
How long have you known?
Feels like this
Since
bit's dragging
Esther
on a little
saw
bit.
you leaving the mall. She saw the diapers in the trunk of your car, too. I've been holding her back a whole week, so she wouldn't come drill you with questions.
Well, I met a girl a while ago and,
Met a girl.
no. The baby...
Cried a river. Tried to drown the whole world.
I don't know where to start.
No rush. Whenever you've got it figured out. As long as you know that if the Russians go crazy again, the girl, the baby, and you are all invited to live in the bunker.
Okay.
Anyway, boy, your turn. Are you gonna make a move or what?
Better call the sheriff. So the only ones that knew it was Esther and him. He said Adam, his nephew, the deputy guy, did not even know about it. And of course, Faye was there eavesdropping on it, so she knew about it. I wonder where the bunker was at the farm then. I remember like when we were investigating around if I saw anything that looked suspicious or not. I mean, besides the obvious murder setup stuff.
Thanks, Robert, for coming right away.
It's no problem. I got the first flight available. Anything you need, sweetie.
Robert, this is Sheriff Nick Reyes.
Audio
from
sounds
Cerro
low.
Lake.
Pleasure.
Please.
So, why the urgency? Is this about Ed? Has he gotten worse?
Robert.
Gotta get some
this
sleep.
might
See you when I
seem
can.
a little
All right, Dark Side.
odd, but
Take care. Yeah, I thought we'd be done by now.
Do you
This is
remember if
going on a little
Veronica
longer than I
had
was expecting,
an
but we're
unusual
pretty close to being done. So, take care. I think I'm gonna try to shoot to stream next Saturday or something. So, just keep an eye on Discord and stuff, and I'll let you know when I know for sure what day I'm gonna do. But it'll be either Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. It'll be one of those days I stream next week. So, but take care. Be safe, and we'll see you later. It doesn't help that my headset, this left ear's not getting any audio out of it now. Like every so often it'll do like a split-second spurt of just like the audio kicks in, but then it goes right off again. I don't know. Still getting it on the right, so the puppy. At an early stage, the subject may move from experimenting on helpless victims of mere curiosity to pursuing specific goals against victims of higher rank or power.
He was barking too much.
Honey, you can't just barge into the Cerny's yard without permission. And you certainly cannot take Skippy.
But he was hot.
He's a puppy, honey. He doesn't know how to swim. And that pool is really deep. Dear God, if I hadn't been there.
Miss Cerny said I was a bad girl.
Oh, you're not a bad girl, honey. She was just upset and said some things she shouldn't have. That's all.
It's like
But she won't let me
pacing
play
in
with
this
Skippy
last
anymore.
bit feels off. I don't know if it's just me,
She's a stupid old fart.
but it feels like we got the revelation, and then it's just like, okay, well now we're just gonna
Sweetie,
spread it
they were
out
only
as
scared,
long as we
that's all.
can.
They thought you wanted to hurt the puppy.
And now it feels like we're backpedaling. Like, we already know this stuff, so why are we going back to this point in history?
If someone took you to the park without your dad's permission when
The
he
story.
wasn't around. And let's just say that, God forbid, you fell off the slide and hurt yourself. Wouldn't your daddy tell that person that they couldn't take you to the park anymore?
Like the thing with the
Daddy, I don't want you to.
farmer guy, that chest
I can't lie to
flashback,
your
it just
dad.
felt like that was so slow for some
Plus,
reason to me.
we should
I was like it should have been a
always
little
tell the
quicker to the point.
You're not my mother. You can't tell me what to do.
Of course I'm not, honey. But sometimes it's wise to listen to your elders. Okay, here's the plan. I'll put the dirty towels in the wash while you think about what you'd like to eat. Then I'll fix it up for you in a jiffy. What do you say?
So this little punk went to the neighbor's house next door with their puppy and threw their puppy in the pool because she was like, it was hot.
And let's just say that, God forbid, you fell off the slide and hurt yourself. Wouldn't your daddy tell that person that they couldn't take you to the park anymore?
Oh my God. This chick's fucking nuts.
It wouldn't hurt me that bad, and how would I blame her? I could cut myself with a broken glass, but she'd have to be the one to break it. Yes, a nice big cut would do, but it'd be hard to blame her for it.
Sucks because there's like online, there's not like a walkthrough for this game yet, like officially. Maybe that's what I should do. I haven't made a walkthrough since Danganronpa on TA. Maybe I should make one for this game. Because nobody on TA's made one, and I'm thinking at least what it looked like. And looks like Steam doesn't have one. Like some people make guides for like the achievement part of it, but not like the story. Okay, what am I looking for here? Very confused. Oh, there it is.
Gee, why do they always set everything up for the grown-ups?
Chair again? Come on. Might have to take a quick break here. Get up and get a drink and stuff. This doesn't end in the next like few minutes, which
So,
kind of feel like it's not going to.
What would you like to eat?
I want a PBJ and a juicy red in my fruity glass.
Oh, a PBJ and a juicy red in the fruity glass. Everything tastes better in that fruity glass, doesn't it? Oh, what a klutz. I'm sorry, honey. Let me get the broom. Don't you move a finger until I clean this all up, okay?
I feel like this. I really feel like this story here is like unnecessary
I'll get you another
for everything
glass
else.
just like that one
Or
before you even
maybe
know
this should have been placed
They sell
earlier
them at the...
in the game.
Oh, look. That must be your daddy.
I mean, obviously we know she's psychotic, and the issues she's had. As I'll say, how it's relevant to the current stuff now.
Mary, what's up? How's my little girl?
She's fine, thank God. But I need to talk to you about something a bit, well, a bit sensitive.
I almost feel like that wouldn't do that. I'm just saying.
Daddy, will it leave a scar?
Did you know that most brave little girls have scars? Now you'll have one too. And you know what else? It'll be shaped like a V.
V for Veronica?
Yeah, V for Veronica.
Oh. Is this what it's getting at? Is like, it's like a marking to know it's her for sure?
Daddy? Is Mary bad?
No. It's just... Don't you worry about it, honey. We'll find a better babysitter. No one will ever scold you again without a good reason.
I love you so much, Daddy.
Yeah, it looks like there's at least 2 achievements I've missed prior. Maybe a third. Looks like there's potentially 2 more I could still get. I think one's story related. And then one's that missable one I mentioned before.
Where did you build it, Samuel?
Oh God, am I gonna have to like sit here and like investigate around for this damn thing now? Game? Are we frozen? Did the game just break? Yep, I think it just froze on me. Brad. God. Like it's like chugging along here and it's just like, come on. Get to the end. It's right there. I'm almost afraid to close out of the game. but I mean, clearly like nothing's going on. I'm like pausing and I don't hear the audio anymore. Okay, there it goes. Oof. Oof. Again, my Spyro Reignited Trilogy save file got corrupted yesterday when I tried to load it up. It was like doing the loading and it like froze on loading. And when I I closed the game out, and when I rebooted it, my save file apparently got wiped. So I was afraid that was going to happen there for a second. Ooh, glad I didn't close that. All right. Give me a minute here, y'all. I'm going to get up and I'm going to stretch my legs and get a drink. And then we'll get back and we'll finish this up. Okay. So give me just like 2-ish minutes or something like that. YouTube, I'll make a cut here and we'll get back to it and finish this. Okay. YouTube, I'll make a cut here. BRB. Alrighty. I am back. All right, let's get into this. Get this wrapped up, shall we? All right, so where would this bunker be? Maybe inside the basement?
I still can't believe you built a bunker on the ranch.
Neither can I. There's so much to keep in mind. For example, it has to be close enough to the house so that you can get to it quick before the bomb goes off. But it can't be right underneath the house, because that's the first place they'll look.
Knowing you, nothing in that bunker was left to chance.
You know what's annoying about my headset being messed up is like playing the music on the break there. Plays fine through the headset, but then the gameplay is not
Bunker
coming
entrance
through fully.
could be anywhere. Can't hurt to try. Nope. Doesn't sound hollow or metallic.
It's probably inside the barn. Maybe. Or maybe it's back here. Fence. Field.
Could be in that field, but without any kind of sign. It'd take me years. Maybe I can see it from up above?
Oh, I bet it has something to do with that grave.
Doesn't seem to be here.
Right? It's like their son. Their son's grave is out there, right? I bet it has something to do with that. How's this horse doing?
Come on, say it.
Okay, but then off to the shower with you, or your mom won't let you come over. When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who is the only pirate to stay and fight?
Captain Roberts, who knows no fright. One more time.
When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who is the only pirate to stay and fight?
Captain Roberts, who knows no fright. One more time.
No, no, no. Captain Roberts needs to head to the sink. So much swashbuckling is making him stink.
I don't think there's an achievement for this horse. Like, at this point.
You miss them too, don't you, old pal?
Let's show him some love, though.
You've got fresh water, you're nice and clean. Who's taking care of you? Hmm?
Good point. Who's taking care of him? Reyes, maybe? Yo, Vertigo. Vertigo, Jesus Christ. This game's rubbing off on me. Virgo, how's it going, man? As soon as I said that, I knew. I was like, what the fuck? Tiredness is catching up to me too. How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are playing a game called Vertigo, though. Alfred Hitchcock Vertigo, that is. It's been really good. How you been? How you been? Hope you had a nice Thanksgiving. Hopefully it was a good one and getting ready for
Where is it,
Christmas.
Samuel?
Going good. How you been? I've been doing pretty good, man. Oh God, getting hit with that vertigo.
Okay, too soon.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Staying busy. With work and everything, and doing what I can. Try to make some little changes here and there of like stream once a week right now. It's the goal. I think I would just look out that window there. Also, yeah, chill Thanksgiving. It's good. I did as well, mostly. Went to my parents' house. There's that grave out there. I bet it's close to that, if I had to guess. Yeah, I went to my parents' house for Thanksgiving. Had like a lunch over there with them, and was kind of relaxed. Had a nice couple days off of work and all that. So now just
I think those blueprints are
getting
still
through
somewhere in the barn.
the next like 2 weeks, and then of course then it's Christmas week and stuff, so going good. Can't really complain. Just chip away at my stuff, you know. Was that the
Anybody there?
Was that in the back or in the front?
Sheriff?
A knife. What are you running with? A knife. No. Now, the doctor, she told him Faye was dead, right? They found the body. Also, I was just up here and checked around.
Give me a reason.
Hey, come on. Chill.
So is he that gung-ho against him, even though it's like he's been cleared that he's innocent? Or is Adam bad guy too? And all this.
Robert.
She was 2 years old when I adopted her. I always thought I'd be compensated somehow for not seeing her birth. And yet, I've seen her die twice.
Mr. Garrigan, I beg you.
You don't know what it's like to lose your daughter, Sheriff.
Actually, he does.
Mr. Garrigan.
Sugar, spare your pain. Take your time.
I do know what it's like. In fact, I relived it not too long ago.
Sorry. I can't, Julia. I just can't. This whole time, she was alive. Not a single call in 8 years. It can't be her.
Robert.
See, that's what I'm a little confused about is like if
Why would she call
Faye,
me?
Veronica, whatever.
She hated me.
Her
ever
thing was
since
like
I
she
had her
hated
committed.
Ed so much because it got between her and her dad, and she loved her dad that much or cared about him or whatever.
What was she doing all these years?
Why would she just
Was she happy?
neglect him then? Unless her goal was to make sure Ed was taken care of first, that issue, before, going back to her dad, whatever.
Her mental health deteriorated, and I don't think she was happy. She spent all these years planning her revenge on Ed, and she had no qualms about removing anyone who got in her way. She wanted to drive him crazy, but her plan failed. As for how it all ended, we're still not sure why, but she fell off the Brody Canyon Bridge and...
Due to the extreme height, and the fact that it took us a while to find her body, her face might...
No.
Face was pretty
Perhaps the scar we
intact,
mentioned
though.
might be more helpful when it comes to identifying her. That's really all we need.
So I think this is like the last part of the one missable achievement I mentioned before. It's like somehow I got to get Reyes and Julia to like link up again here, because apparently going on the restaurant date was part of it. Getting them to trust each other when they first met, talking about the tree and stuff, was the other. And there's something right here, but I don't know.
Why? Why? If you care about those fingers you write with, you better start explaining why. Why? Please. Why did you kill my uncle?
Oh my god, he's so stupid. We've already...
Adam, your uncle was my friend. I didn't kill him. Faye, Veronica did.
Bullshit. Veronica, Faye, who pulled the trigger doesn't really matter. You're an accomplice in his death.
An accomplice? Adam!
You always wanted to get rid of me, as a kid and as a grown-up. You took them away from me. You stole their love, fishing, chess, the shared afternoons.
Bitch,
took them away
you
from
ditched
me.
them.
Still weren't satisfied.
Last time they wanted to hang out.
But I was going to inherit it, wasn't I? You wanted to threaten him to change his will, but never had the balls to. Because you've never had the balls to do anything. Your little friend did the dirty work for you, and it all got out of hand. She killed my uncle, and you killed her for screwing up, out of rage. to tie up any
Audio
loose
goes
ends.
again.
Adam, that's insane.
I'm done.
Oh.
Did you kill my uncle?
Adam, I didn't.
I don't care who pulled the trigger. Did you kill my uncle?
How does that make sense?
Did you kill my uncle?
No, I had nothing to do with his death. Nothing.
You just won't give up, will you? All right. You better tell me what I want to know before I lose it. 3.
Your aunt is alive, and I know where she is.
What?
She's in the ranch bunker.
There's no bunker on the ranch.
The blueprints are downstairs. I know where the entrance is.
How do I know this isn't just a plan for me to let you go?
This is not who you are, Adam Franklin. You're a good man, but if you do this...
You asked for
Ah!
There's a bunker. You prove it.
Okay, well, got that.
According to the blueprints, it should be here.
Of course, it's under the tractor. Makes sense. I would have thought, again, I thought it would have been out by the grave.
Sound of metal. It's right here. There's no doubt about it.
Is it her?
Did you know that most brave little girls have scars? And now you'll have one too. And you know what else? It'll be shaped like a V.
V for Veronica?
It's kind of nuts. Faye's ending here is kind of a big letdown because it feels like there's a huge piece missing. Maybe it'll get cleared up here, but it's just like, I don't know, anticlimactic in a way.
What? With Miller? Please tell me you didn't. What tractor? Come again? That has to weigh a ton. How did you plan to...
That's the key. That's the key we found with Faye's stuff. The tractor key. That makes sense. I was kind of right. It wasn't a car.
I need to go to the Franklin Ranch.
I wasn't thinking it was a big tractor.
Sheriff, can I stay a little longer with my daughter?
Mr. Carrigan. Perhaps... Would you like to meet your granddaughter?
That is right. Technically, it would be his granddaughter, right? Anyway. Yo, Kaiju, how's it going, man? How you doing today? It's going all right here. We're like right at the end of this game. Going pretty good. That's a little awkward now, even more so because it's like Ed technically slept with his daughter now. Ugh. Granted, they're adults now, but still a little weird. Did it go full Japanese anime? No, not quite. Dude still got his gun out. Like, chill out, dude. hefty duty bunker.
Auntie Esther? Can you hear me?
I think Reyes would be going down there instead. Man, that's a very low entry there. No, but it does have a very funny line earlier with this Adam guy. It was like, give me a reason. Like, when he held the gun up to me. It's like, come on.
Ozzy, we're going to get you out of there.
And then also, him just accused me of killing his uncle. He's like, you killed my uncle. That was kind of anime, like.
Auntie Esther, are you okay? It's me, I'm Adam, your nephew.
Stay away, monster!
It's okay. Put the knife down.
Stay away!
Go get her.
This cop sucks, man. I guess she went crazy too because of what's her face? Faye? What's next after this? I mean, next on the stream playlist will probably be Sekiro.
Esther, look at me. It's Eddie Miller. It's Eddie.
You killed Samuel!
When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who's the only pirate to stay and fight?
Stay away from her, you monster!
Yeah, I think the next game we're gonna play is Sekiro. I'll get back to that. We'll be working on that for probably the next handful of streams.
Captain Roberts, who knows not right.
Might do some achievements and chill as well. I'll probably like playing the rest of this month when it comes to streams.
Captain Roberts, who knows not right. Eddie! Eddie!
Oh Lord.
Esther, give me your hand.
She's like covered in like, so she's been down there for like 2 weeks at least, maybe about 3. She's still covered in blood and everything. The timeline in this game's a little weird for some things. Like, it honestly doesn't feel like that much time has passed, like for certain stuff. Because a lot of it feels like, oh, this happened the next day or within 2 days. And it's like, oh no, this happened like 2 weeks later. It's like, what? baby.
Oh, my dear boy. What did I do to you?
He'll heal fast.
You slashed
Don't
me.
worry.
The ambulance is on its way. They'll have to run some tests and...
We had all kinds of things. Food and water. You know Sam.
Mrs. Franklin, if you could, when you're feeling a little better, maybe you could tell us what happened?
I told Sam that it was too late to cross the woods. That he should take the car instead. But he insisted on walking to your house.
All right, let's see how this goes. Yeah, Kaisha, I mentioned it earlier, but a little salty because I went to play Spyro 3 Night Trilogy yesterday. Just work on some achievements and stuff. And while the game was loading at the start, hold on a second. B for Veronica. Throughout my professional career, I've never encountered a more disturbed mind than that of Subject V. To this day, I still wonder if she ever had the slightest chance of finding happiness. Anyways, I was going to play Spyro, and while the game was loading at the start of it, it like froze on me.
Have a beer with you. I was surprised.
So then I closed the game. When I reloaded it, my save file was corrupted.
Wasn't himself.
So literally
I
all
said,
my progress in
"Sam,
all three of those
what's
games
What did you see?
gone. $30 hours. Oh, is this the cat? So yeah, so I've got to start all over on that, which, I mean, granted, I wasn't like right at the end of finishing it, but I was still pretty far into it. Again, 30 hours deep across all of those games. So it's, wait, this can't be the cat. Just waddling away. Maybe it was the cat, but the cat was jumped out of the truck later.
Let's do this tonight. Same time. You better not be late. Well played, kitty.
Okay, yeah, so it was the cat and it got out of the bag. Cat's out of the bag. But yeah, so it sucks that I lost that progress. But I was thinking about probably maybe try to do some streams soon of like achievements and chill. Like maybe like on Tuesday, like during the week, like Tuesdays, Thursday, something like that. All right, Twitch, you guys got an ad playing or about to play or whatever, so be done in a second. That should be the last ad I had to deal with too, because it should be about done. I keep saying that, but this game just feels like it's just dragging on.
Right away, but you know how stubborn he was. He said he'd tell you the next day when you went fishing. He didn't think much about it. He said a lot of youngsters did target practice in the woods and that she was probably shooting at squirrels. We didn't sleep well that night. Got up earlier than usual, just before dawn. While we were having breakfast, we heard a car. We thought that was odd.
All right, Twitch, you guys should be out of that ad now. Oh, there's the cat. The cat broke the truck. Also, the cat wasn't in the trunk bed and it jumped out of the truck. It jumped out of like the inside like cab area. Ridiculous. Anyways, but yeah, like I was saying, I'm thinking about trying to do some achievements and chill streams, but they'd be like earlier in the week, so like maybe like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that. And
But that wasn't the case.
Jesus.
Sam! Oh my God, Sam! She made me cover him with a blanket. And then she dragged me away from him. She locked me up with the baby in the bunker and said she'd be
She
back
also
in a
changed
few
clothes?
hours.
But yeah, so we might do some Spyro with the achievements and chill and stuff, just because I was thinking about doing that anyways, but now I definitely have to do some catching up, so we'll see. But I do have some other games I want to work on too. And the fact that now I have to do all of Spyro again. Not that motivated to want to play it at the moment. You can believe it.
Sam had installed a phone down there. I tried to call the police, but I no longer knew what time it was. So I braced myself for her return.
Yeah, so I think right now the plan is Sekiro next week and the week after that. And then the next week after that would be Christmas week, so I don't know. More than likely it'll be Sekiro every week till we beat it. Which, lordy, that could be a while. So I'm like hard stuck on that one boss there, which I think next time we play it, I'm going to skip that area and go back to like the other area and look around. Try to do some other stuff. Come back to that guy later.
How am I going to live without him, Adam? What will I do?
Well, you could get ready for dinner. Otherwise, Jenny will be asleep when her grandma gets there.
Oh, I forgot about Eddie's apple pie. I hope I didn't burn it.
See, so now it's already done like a time jump, but how much time has passed? I don't know. Like, could be a couple weeks, week, couple days. I don't know. The way the game was like setting up, I was almost expecting them to say Adam was really Veronica the whole time or something like that, like, or somehow he was involved. It was like a double cross kind of thing. Like Adam was working with her, but then he found out she killed his uncle and then shoved her off the cliff, you know, or the bridge.
Jenny, sweetheart, tell your daddy to stop reading and come play with us. He's ignoring Grandpa.
Such a weird dynamic.
If you keep that up, you'll finish writing that novel in record time.
Maybe. Does 10 years sound record-breaking to you?
Baby. I felt like he was supposed to be holding the baby, kind of like dancing it there. But then I guess it would look like he was shaking the baby, so that's probably why they didn't do that. Oh, jeez. So now I'm curious, did I miss the... Did I miss that achievement? The missable one here with these two? Or is this right here where I'd get it, maybe?
What's on your mind?
This morning, I finally got a call from my acquaintance at the state adoption agency. It seems like the agency that Robert hired for Veronica's adoption hid relevant information about her biological family.
What?
They molested her. They broke her. I don't even want to think about it.
Jesus.
Bastards. Does that explain everything? Why she was
She was
a
only
psychopath?
2, though, as well.
Many victims of abuse become abusers themselves. But sometimes, when they find a better family where they feel loved, that somehow compensates for the previous trauma. In Veronica's case, not even Robert's profound love could help her. The causes are multifaceted: personal, social, even biological. We'll never know.
I suppose we are all broken in one way or another. We don't all become Veronica, but we're not saints either.
I thought you didn't want to interfere with my job.
Hey, who's been interfering with mine for the past week?
Oh, gonna move in. Get a little smoochy smooch. Like two leather
When are you
bags
leaving?
making
This
out.
afternoon.
Is that the achievement? Or is there gonna be a bit more?
When I'm done with all the paperwork, if you're not busy, I know there's someone waiting for you in L.A. But Cerro Lake is beautiful this time of year, and
There is someone, but I've given him far too many opportunities, and none to Cerro Lake. We could go back to Mama Louise.
there are so many things I haven't tried yet.
I was really careful there to make sure I clicked the right thing. All right, there it is. There's the achievement. That was missable. Hey, you got it. When it said I'm leaving Lou, I thought it was saying like I'm leaving you for a second. I was like, uh-oh. Because the other one was clearly like denying him, saying that kiss was a mistake. Hey, that's pretty good. So I think there's only 2 achievements we missed. All right, so is this going to be what happened here?
Why did I try to shoot you? I should have stuck to the plan.
Please, don't touch
She's my damn daughter!
Can you point where he touched you on the doll?
The cat killed her.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
I love you too, sweetie. To the moon and back.
You're not a bad girl.
Will we still be friends when I'm gone? She's your daughter, Ed.
Shut up.
Damn, dude. Damn. Well, okay. So, two things with that. With a hilarious way for her to die. Like, that's great. I love that. I was not expecting that whatsoever. I thought it was gonna be like she just said, F it, you know, she accomplished what she wanted to and just died, or it was like she screwed up and fell by accident. I was not expecting the cat to fucking push her off. That was cinema. And oh man. But the bad part is I don't think the cat ever got back to Ed. So that's kind of sad. Unless it was there at the house and I just overlooked it when he was typing and stuff. He might have. I thought I heard meowing, but I think it was just the baby crying, like fussing, whatever, making noises, cooing. I'll have to go back and double check, but I think if the cat didn't get back to him at the house, that's kind of sad. Because obviously it was missing for like 2 weeks while he was still recovering and stuff, I guess. Yeah, so thoughts on this game. Really good story. Really good. Very gripping and entertaining. Like I said, when I first got the first like hour into it, I was like, I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know if it's gonna be good or it's gonna kind of drag. But I think once it started really rolling, you know, a couple hours into it, once we understood kind of what was really happening and stuff, it's like, oh shit, this is getting good. And it got really, really good. Definitely like a pretty tragic story overall, but it was like so good still. Voice acting was kind of so-so. Sometimes it was really good and sometimes it was like, huh? Like that's so cheesy. Gameplay was fine. My biggest complaint with gameplay was like the frame rate of it was like it would bog down really bad at times. But again, that could just be because it's on Xbox. I'm playing on Xbox versus if I'd done it on PC, it probably would have ran more smoothly. So there's that. I'm not sure if technically this was like a ported over kind of thing, or originally it was supposed to be on Xbox and then it was put on PC. I don't know. I really don't know, but gameplay and stuff was all fine. The only thing I will say, I guess story-wise or gameplay-wise, other than that, was like the pacing was a little off at times. Like sometimes it felt like, yeah, it's chugging along good, and then it was just like it happened like there towards the end. Basically, was just like we hit the climax, and then it just felt like it was just dragging from there. It's like I'm waiting for the next like revelation, the next aha, or you know, twist or something, and it just like really didn't get it. So it just felt like dragging on, and then like her going back to like the flashback of when she got the scar. Veronica did when she got the scar. I was like, I didn't really think that was needed, but I get why they did it. I just feel like maybe they could have done it in a more simple way of just like, hey, here's a flashback or something. Or they could have said it earlier in the game where it would have made a little bit more sense. Like maybe, you know, perfect example. So when Faye, Veronica, and Ed got together and slept together, or he saw her naked, he could have saw the scar and said, hey, your scar or whatever is like a V or whatever. And she could have been like, oh yeah, I got that when I was a kid kind of thing. And then just brushed it off kind of deal. And then like a little bit later, then we could have had that flashback of her getting the scar, but maybe not like have like a playable section there. Just had it be like just a flashback memory, you know? Yeah, I definitely felt like the last like maybe like 2 hours, hour and a half of it just felt like it was like kind of dragging a little bit. Like some of the interactions were just like, I don't know, like there's a lot of pausing in there. It just kept going. It's like, okay, we're here to say like a 2-sentence thing, and this is like a 5-minute conversation, you know? It definitely felt like it just kept kind of going and going there, you know? It also doesn't help that the game's kind of a little clunky when you're moving around and stuff sometimes. Of course, you guys saw I was like in the house, like looking for the stuff to progress the game. And it's like the stuff's not very visible, first off. But then second of all, things don't become available till you interact with something else. So it's like you're going back and forth through the house so much. And it's just like, do we really need to do this? It felt so unnecessary, you know? At that point, it feels like the game should have, and I know I picked the game for holding your hand a little too much at times, but at that point, it's like, it should have been like, go to the kitchen and do this, you know? Been a little bit more like direction giving, you know, and not so vague of like relive the past. It's like, okay, well, I'm going up and down these stairs 3 times to try to find what I'm missing, you know? Or it could have had like a checklist of like, at least of like relive the past, like, you know, you found 1 of 4 things, you know, that kind of thing. But I mean, overall, great game, great story. I definitely would be interested if this company made more games like this, like especially Hitchcock adaptations in video game form and stuff. It's really good. It definitely felt like some of the explaining like Faye Victoria's story again. And it kind of goes back with the pacing thing. Is just like some of it was like it felt a little out of place at times and could have been smoothed over a bit better, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I recommend this game. Obviously, if you guys watched it here, then you guys know the story. Not a whole lot that changes, I guess. It's not like a Telltale game or something where you can change like outcomes and all that, but you can do a little bit of changes here and there, I guess. But I recommend it. This game, I've seen it go on sale a few times for pretty cheap. So it's something you guys are interested in checking out. Be sure to check it out. Maybe try to get it on PC. Might run better there. Maybe. I don't know for sure. But just a guess. And all that. Oh no, I did enjoy it. Don't make a mistake. I did enjoy it a lot, actually. The story was really good. It's just I'm nitpicking more of the gameplay, I guess, of it. Which is funny, because usually it's like gameplay's good, story's shit. And this one, it was like kind of the other way, where story was great, but the gameplay was just kind of like, you know. It wasn't shit, but it's just like, it definitely could have been better in ways. you know, and I guess it's kind of like in the same vein of like Heavy Rain or something like that, where it's like, you know, you're using the joysticks to interact with the stuff. It's like sometimes it was like you did a bunch of that for like something so simple, but then other times it was like, oh, you're like fixing the car, for example. I'm like, oh yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of that here, and it was like literally one. It's like, what? It was like, actually it was two. It was like 2 turns of a wrench and it was like done. It's like, huh? So it's like some of that was like a little weird, but again, I know this game is more focused on the story aspect, so I'm not gonna, you know, beat that to death. But I think it answered everything, all the questions I kept bringing up, other than maybe the cat, like what happened with the cat there. And again, I could have just overlooked it there at the end, but it was overlooked. I definitely feel like it should have been a little more clear, I guess. But yeah, YouTube. Anyways, I'm gonna quit yapping. So be sure to check this game out. If it's on sale and stuff, I recommend it. And again, hopefully this company, the developers that did this, maybe make some more games. I think their list of games they've done is not too many, but maybe I'm thinking of something else. But yeah, YouTube. Be sure to like, share, subscribe, all that fun jazz, bell notification on. And yeah, the next game we'll get into on stream will be Sekiro. So YouTube, as always, take care, be safe. We'll see you in the next episode or next stream, VOD, whatever. Anyways, bye-bye.